here. But it's actually not that hot in my room today. Shockingly. It is actually not that hot in my room. Although, fucking... I have to have YouTube chat open, like, popped out on, in Firefox. Because... OBS has decided, hey, what if we don't connect to the YouTube chat? What if we don't do that, huh? Wouldn't that be good if we didn't do that? And not only that, like, now, I don't know if it's either because OBS is just failing its connections or if it's because of Discord, but I now have to manually turn on streamer mode on Discord. And I can't, and it doesn't automatically turn on when I open up OBS anymore. So clearly, something fucky is afoot. Don't know necessarily what.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Okay, and please don't have the frame rate glitch. You have the frame rate glitch. All right, time to log out and log back in as many times as it takes to get the game to not have that frame rate glitch. I wonder if it's also that, like, Nikke runs in Runtime Broker. I still don't actually know what Runtime Broker is, but in my attempts to, do a, source record filter in OBS, which is, like, a plugin I have, like, it just creates a non-existent file. Like, it's a file that exists, but, like, you can't do anything with. And when I try and delete it, it just says, this thing is running in Runtime Broker. So, fucking, I don't fucking know. Okay, it's glitching out just simply because of loading, so don't need to worry about anything there. Man, I also need to shave. I'm really feeling my facial hair, and I don't like that. Okay.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Right. Oh, no. That audio glitch. Oh, wait! No frame rate glitch. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright. And claim my timer stuff. I am at least still Diamond 1 right now. I have been fucking struggling to even stay Diamond 1 because, like, look at these fucks, dude. They're all at 1,000,000 power on their special arena teams. They're all at 1,000,000 goddamn power, and here I am. Actually trying to have a good team, but it's, like, it's so underpowered. However, we do have a little bit of gacha we can do with the standard banner. I already did the social point one just to get the battle pass points, but we do have two 10 pulls to do here. If I can get Exia, that'd be great. I would appreciate that. Wha-bam! Let's go. Alright. Who it be? Who it be? Oh, okay, first one. Elysian.
Been waiting for you.
Another killer wife. Okay. Fair play to you. Okay, hang on. Let me revise my wish list. Is there anybody else on Elysian that I actually want? I actually don't have Zwei, Maid Depravity, or Query, but I don't really care to use any of them. So, yeah, I guess we'll just keep it as is. Alright, and wha-bam! Okay, nothing there. Oh shit! They got me a surprise! Alright, third one. Keeping it nice and early.
Nice.
Another Elysian. If it isn't another killer wife. Oh my god, it actually fucking is. I'm sorry, what? Why did I get double Ds?
Eliminate the target quickly this time.
I actually got double Ds for for the polls today. That I joke you not. We got double Ds. Okay then. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Don't think I won't. Well, at least she'll be MLB, I guess. And that's the weeklies completed. Let's go. Do I have any more core upgrade of these to do, or... Alright, that's done. Alright. Okay, well, looks like we are set. In which case, it is time to jump into chapter 34. My campaign team is... Oh wait, hang on, I'm in hard campaign right now. Normal. Inheritance. Also, did I... Oh, I actually never got 2 in banishment? What? When? Okay. Well, let's get to 34. This was the chapter that was released when I started playing Nikke. Damn, look at this. Map's looking crazy. Oh my fucking... It's so massive. It is enormous. Holy shit. And that's where the final fight takes place. I really want to see what power requirements are there.
Come on, let's go.
That's not going to change the fact that I am going to try and push my way through it. I'm guessing it's going to be a 70k deficit, but who knows?
I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Ah, empathize. With a dash over the I as opposed to an umlaut.
Proceeding to target.
So let's hear, what are your...
Engaging with the enemy.
Alright. 440k, my squad is at 401,000. So, yeah, we're at like a 38k power deficit, which is more than manageable, honestly. It's much more than manageable. I am fine with that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
We can do it faster.
Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Alright, Bucko, you need to stop giving everybody shields.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Reloading. Cover me.
I am once again wondering, like,
Did you see that? I'm
if
strong.
how long I'll need to
comrades are
take
stronger.
not streaming the MSQ of Nikke in order to do 35 and above. Because it's 4 more chapters
Alright,
after
are you
this
ready?
until I'm caught
Then
up.
let's go.
Here I go.
And I'm still going to be at a deficit for this boss fight. For the boss fight.
Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum.
I mainly just waiting until there's going to be some bullshit that's going to just make me all of a sudden have to just rethink how I play the game entirely. Because right now, yeah, we're back in autoable territory. I don't wait to get that big of a power jump specifically specifically so I can auto. It's so that way I don't get one shot by the basic enemies and I have to just pray
Did you see that?
to whatever gods will listen,
Comrades are stronger.
that I will be able to damage them enough before they one-shot me.
Yes?
Alright,
All right, moving
the
in.
first story bit. Splat, splat. Oh yeah, after Cinderella absolutely fucking rocked your shit. Black slime falls off of Behemoth's body in globules.
They really messed me up.
Wriggle. Ah, there she is. Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
You okay, Levi? Yes. I got hit pretty hard, but I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vop house. It needs time to rejuvenate.
Right, yeah.
We don't have time for
The
that.
dark matter and Vop
We
House
have
don't
any
mix well.
spare dark matter lying around either.
Don't you produce
I know
it?
that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do. And at least it buys us some time.
If we have to fight them again, do we stand a chance?
I mean, I know that you end
As
up
long
getting
as we
ahead.
have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
Okay, yeah, so there's where the name is confirmed to be Bahamut. I was just like, well, how do people know that? How do people know it's Bahamut? Are they just, is it conjecture? But no, it's actually said here in chapter 34.
They're busy.
And I'm not?
Ah!
I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
Yeah, but you also
What
nearly
did we
died,
gain?
too.
We still got our asses handed to us.
We now know the Offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists.
Do you listen to the Offspring?
We also figured out that
You're gonna go
That's
far, kid.
We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings. They seem to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us.
I mean, Nihilister was quite menacing.
Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for Bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Enichiro and Grave from the group, they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities.
And apparently Ziz isn't a dragon, it's some serpentine bird or bird-like griffin. Yeah. Back when we were talking about it in a previous stream a couple months ago, I specifically just went to the Wikipedia pages of the original biblical figures, and Ziz is some kind of bird. But it's the third of the trio with Leviathan and Bahamut. As for how Bahamut fits in, that's gonna be weird because it's not Judeo-Christian biblical. I thought it was when I looked it up.
If anything, their strength has probably increased.
Hello, Nara. Welcome. Oh yeah, both of you missed it. When I was starting the stream, I had 2 10 pulls I could do in the standard manner, and I got double Ds. And I actually am not fucking joking. I got D Killer Wife twice. So I got double Ds.
Should we run away? We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's
really?
left is a fresh coat of paint. We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us. Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more.
Bahamut seems to be Arabic in origin, or at least according to the earliest writing of its name, and was originally just a big fish. Bahamut, being a dragon, was 100% D&D. Yes, that much I knew, but because we were looking at, you know, like the Abrahamic religion influences, because I didn't realize that Bahamut's name was mentioned right here in chapter 34. I thought it was, you know, like people just, you know, making a theory and saying like, oh yeah, no, this is definitely how it is. And that's how I was like, but Ifrit makes more sense given the context of all the other names. But no, they've actually gone with Bahamut.
Rinse and repeat. Until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
Granted, Christianity did misread the name Bahamut, and that's how we got Baphomet. Yeah. I have some statements, but this stream is not really the time or place for that.
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat, then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No. I don't want to.
I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide.
I can't stand it.
What the? Where's all this coming from?
I mean, that actually kind of makes... That's not just, you know, frustration to the situation. It's also, like, actually how she kind of handled things back when she knew Siren. With, you know, like, running and hiding in a cave and away from gluttony and everything.
I have my pride.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh, she's crying.
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No, we're not.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
And so they will get a head up on us.
It's like I say. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Watch
May not be super hot in my room right now, but it is definitely decently warm.
I was just getting into the groove. Reload. Sorry. Down with those with threat. Now we focus our attacks.
Better reload.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Like an infinite magazine. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Sorry. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
It's really crazy to me how Helm's Burst specifically says it targets the enemy with the highest attack, and oftentimes the enemies with the highest attack is not the target, or even like the sub-targets. It is like the most random small mook there is in the fight. It's crazy to me how that's always like how that happens. Those guys have more attack than the target, or the fucking boss. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, look at Vesti. She's so much cuter now. I figured you all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to arrive that quickly.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place. It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unwa didn't get a new weapon, though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has.
Yes, just a scope.
She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
Ooh. Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body.
So you noticed. Since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside.
It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to for Unwa's new VA. Also, goddamn girl. How much shorter can these shorts fucking get? You're basically wearing 2 sets of panties.
By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, you get a round that lodges itself inside the target's body. Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Any other upgrades you all got?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Damn.
Like stealth camouflage?
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
We can probably attribute the change of Unwa's voice as her finally getting over the animosity she held towards Rappy for abandoning them. I mean, she had a very, particular way of speaking, and, like, this new VA isn't trying to match the old one. Like, I don't know if they'll acknowledge any such thing in universe, but, like, sometimes it is just a meta thing of, like, well, can't get this person to voice anymore, so gotta make do.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish. It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Actually reminds me of I'm watching My Adventures with Superman right now with Chris, and one of the villains, I forget his name, but he's the one that has the parasite suit. He's just like, Superman literally just flies and punches him, and he's like, Superman, you cheated! And I'm like, bro, how delusional could you fucking get?
Fair point. Vesty, you seem to have a whole bunch of accessories now.
Oh, yeah. I
Aww.
can carry more missiles now.
Hell yeah.
I can also launch more of them at one time.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's like she's got her own version of glass slippers with these floating shields or whatever.
This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield.
Hell yeah.
It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Damn, okay.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress. My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril. When in the world were you given that title?
By herself, obviously. Something about you seems different, Emma. Yeah, you no longer look like the original concept for how Nikke's were supposed to look, and you actually look like more of a character. Also, damn, look at that fucking machine gun belt. Yeah, I get that. I do absolutely hate when a replacement VA doesn't even try to sound like or carry the mannerisms of the previous VA. It's a big reason why I absolutely fucking hate Kira Tozer being the English voice of Kagome in Inuyasha. The final act, since was after Kagome's previous English voice, Monica Story, had retired, Kira Tozer had specifically said she refused to sound like Monica to try and make Kagome her own. Like, I understand, you want to put your own twist on things, but, like, if you're in the middle of something, if you're in the middle of a production or something, and you're actively not trying to, like, be like the character, that's cringy. That's really cringy. If it's a brand new series and everything, and, like, it's in a different world, a different timeline, just further in the future or earlier, then sure, fine, go ahead, put your own twist on it. But if it's, like, in a middle of the production and everything, like, no, don't do that. That's cringe.
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
Which shiny
Wanna touch
bit?
it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
Oh, my fuck. Emma! Oh my god, these fucking writers, dude. Also, that face! With that line! God damn it. Yet there was a similar situation with another character from that series, Sushomaru, in which the replacement English voice, I forget his name, went on record to say he specifically went out of ways to sound like David Kay's take on Sushomaru because he knew how much fans liked the character. You know, that's respectable. Like, now granted, I am also the type of person that specifically, like, tries to mimic what I hear, which is often why you will hear me sing awfully, because I try and sound like the singer as opposed to how I actually can naturally do it. And it's like, that's what people should be trying to do. If a character is already established with a certain voice and mannerisms, everything, you should try to make that your, like, facilitate that in your own voice acting. I don't think I should, but then again, Rappy, stop him.
I don't think that's necessary.
Thank you, Rappy.
Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
You see, also, I said this back when this whole VA drama started. I was really disappointed that Kaylee Mills, you know, like, was acting as poorly as she was, because I wanted to go to Cameo and ask her to say, Commander, I need you to lock the fuck in. But now I guess I can go ask Michelle to instead.
I can store liquids in my outfit. And whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect.
Okay. Also, hang on again. I know I'm pausing between each line, but it has now gotten warm enough in my room to where I first need to check and see if the AC is at the level it needs to be. And if it is, and it's still this warm, I need to leave my door open. 1 second. It's only 71 degrees, but it's a warm 71 degrees. So I am gonna be having to leave my door open. Its cats will be coming in. Which means
I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Good to know.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
That.
Oh my goodness!
The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier. Was that you, Emma?
That's right. I sprayed a concentrate of alpha particles.
Concentrate of alpha particles? I only thought alpha particles were only meant to disrupt communications.
More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals. That's why Nikke's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key. It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving Nikke's unaffected.
Got it. The issues at Inuyasha had ended years prior, but the ending was kind of meh. So they went back for one more season years later. So it's like, it's a new series, but it's the same continuity as the original. It's like, forget how long in-universe between them, but not that long. Kagome is still the same school uniform, maybe a month tops. Haven't sat down to watch the final act yet. Kinda not.
I'd say it was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Not necessarily.
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
I see you all came well prepared.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped.
And you have to be
In
tactical.
terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far.
Again, she broke the fucking sound barrier with a single jump. The original anime ended before the manga was finished, so the animation studio decided to just stop so they didn't have to do much more filler. Once the manga finished, the final act picks up right where the original anime ended to finish the story. Honestly, I wish a lot more animation studios did something like that to fucking just stop production once you've hit where the manga is and just wait for the manga to keep making material. So that way, half of your show isn't filler.
We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well. Based on the combat data you provided, Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter.
You pronounce it Leviathan, not Leviathan. Leviathan. Oh, why the fuck? Unwad regards
On
us
top of that,
seriously.
we're separated from Cinderella and Grave.
Less money in that way. You're right. You're right. It's always about how do we make a worse product that people will still buy so we can make as much money as possible. It's always still that. Every single fucking time. And yes, I will still hold out that plenty of companies will actively be like, how do we make as bad of a product as possible that people will still purchase?
This isn't good.
Hey, what are we? Chopped liver?
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
Oh.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips. We're plenty good at fighting too.
You were. Rappy.
Yes.
Whoa, are you talking to her again? Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly, but then you chickened out of a direct confrontation when it mattered most.
Yeah, this is
What
her
is it that
coming
you're
to
trying
terms
to
with the
accomplish
Red
here?
Hood influence.
You want all the credit. Is that it? Pathetic. The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse. Let me spell this out for you dummies. Your top priority should be to reunite with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think?
No objections. Let's move.
Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone. But I think Unwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
I mean, the commander was actually doing fine, more or less. Rappy was the one who was definitely... Rappy was definitely jumping the gun. Assuming the members of Absolute move forward. Rappy. Can we talk?
Sure.
Oh, that was all the first story bit here, too. The first story fight. Luna respects Rappy. She considers her a friend, and she's the type to be... Friends don't lie to each other, especially when it can and will cause people to die. Shape the fuck up. Yeah, I know. It's like, I can't... It's like, I can't argue against it while she's right. But I will say that the judgment about the commander is maybe a little off.
Proceeding.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right, moving in.
Watch over me.
Oh no, sorry!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Ugh.
All right, let's keep going.
Better reload.
Gotta take a sip of my feeling a little dry, even though we had rain last night, miraculously somehow in summer. It's mainly my eyes that are dry.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Fully out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Commander tends to lean on Rappy just a lot. She's just rough, but she's been crumbling lately. True, yeah.
Why don't they just develop develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right, moving in.
Ow. Oh, hang on. Remember, everybody, straighten your backs out as well.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Reloading. Cover me.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh no, not the fucking balls of death. Oh god.
All right, let's keep
Oh,
going.
fuck off. No. How is it that you're doing damage? You're just bouncing around. You're not even hitting us. How do you do damage like that, bro? How?
Show them no quarter. Fancy a drink?
All right, not there.
Alright.
I knew that.
Dark matter is what? Dark matter is liquid metal. It is both hard and soft all at once, possessing the viscosity of a liquid yet the durability of a metal. Bungee gum has both the properties of rubber and gum.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
So yeah, so it's just... So why... So Levi did learn how to control what she produced, but then, like, why did she say... it's not like we have any to spare. I'm a little...
All right, moving in. You can always count on quality training. Reloading. Cover me.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
This is nothing.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Holy shit. How... Oh yeah, I needed to, like... yeah, I remember now. I need to one-tap them, and then you, like, blitz them.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Better reload.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my fucking... Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, hey, look at that. We're already struggling.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. All right, let's keep going.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually burst with Helm first, just to keep everyone alive.
Get lost.
That's crazy, dude. These balls are crazy.
Better down with those who threaten
Show
the
them
kingdom.
no quarter.
There we go. We at least have the healing going on now.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
do it
magazine?
Okay.
Reloading. Cover me.
Bro, I hate how many balls there are. This is obnoxious.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Alright, that's Scarlet dead. That's Crown dead. Bro! How the fuck am I supposed to do this, man?
Can't clinch the victory.
It really sucks because they're the first thing. It really sucks because it's... These balls are the first thing that everybody sees.
Watch over me.
Reloading. Cover me.
Better reload. Down with those who threaten.
Okay, just kill the rest. That's... Scarlet's still dead. Why? Dude. Holy shit, these balls. Maybe instantly go behind cover and then get them with Red Hood? No, I tried that, and then we just get overwhelmed by everything else. I don't know how this one didn't get... I don't know why that one didn't get one-tapped.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Uh-oh.
What the? Touché!
Bro!
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Just get
Fuck.
into the groove.
How?!
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Reloading. Cover me. Better be. Sorry to break it. Show them no.
Oh no, hang on, that was the wrong burst rotation anyways. It needed to be Red Hood. It needs to be
They are as candles,
ASD.
the better burnt out.
Hang on. Sometimes do kind of ask for whole different comps sometimes. Yeah, no, that is ridiculous.
Watch over me.
It needs to be ASD.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this
I did that wrong.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! That was good. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this
I-
one yen.
Muscle memory. Maybe B3 with Red Hood.
My blade shall
I mean,
not
I'm
be
trying to
made
get
light
her to go full, you know, like 1, 2, 3 bursting.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this one yen.
That's Rappy's still dead. Rappy's still dead.
Touché. Oh, touché. What the?
Like, I have to fully charge her attack.
Commander, stay behind me.
Or actually, okay, hang on.
Better reload.
Down with those
Wrong.
who threaten the kingdom.
ASD. Just ASD.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better be. Sorry to break it to you, but keep the momentum going.
Yeah, there we go. Now they're all just attacking exclusively Red Hood, and then we can pop them.
What the? Touché.
Okay. That's the best we can hope for.
This is nothing.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
If we can't clinch the victory,
Oh no! I was just getting sorry to break it to you, but this is ahead. Touché. Oh, what the?
Alright, just clear everything else.
I got this.
How did you not?
Better reload.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Why don't they
Okay, we
just
actually
develop something
dealt with the
like
balls.
Infinite Magazine?
We dealt with the fucking balls. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh my, I was gonna be so fucking pissed if I was gonna be bricked on this
Securing
fight.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Go fuck yourself, whoever made these balls. Awful. Awful shit. What's wrong? Why are you so overeager all of a sudden?
I'm not over-eager.
yes you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after. We want to know if you're okay.
Aw.
I'm fine.
Are you? Rappy.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you? What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying.
It's how you're acting.
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
Oh.
I've said enough. If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
That's not how this works, Rappy. And you were able to kill the boss that second wave because Red Hood gets boosted charge speed from more shots and gets bonus damage for overdoing her charge speed. I do know that. But seriously, those balls, fuck them. Holy shit.
At first, I thought Uma was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers?
It's just like how it was in the past for her. She didn't think to tell people, or she didn't know how, and so everybody thought she was being an asshole, but that's not how it was. The first ones weren't dying because she wasn't boosted. She was later on. Fair.
You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey, be honest. Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
I can empathize with Rappy, because it's just like, yeah, no, this is a me problem. Fucking nobody else bother with the me problem. It's a me problem. I'm not gonna be annoying all of y'all with my shit.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration? Because I think I'm getting close.
Is it losing to Behemoth that's got you so upset?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes.
And in trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize.
You absolutely push yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
And what kind of person am I? Go on. Answer me.
Oh.
When you look at me, what do you see?
Rappy. There's none of the old Rappy left, is there?
Nothing left? What do you mean?
You said you wanted to succeed, Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left.
Yes, you're right.
I have not done all of Pyrrha's side quests. And I know it's Rappy. I have not done all of her side quests, but I have done a few. None that led into Red Hood's hometown yet, though.
Rappy, tell us. Tell us what you're feeling, what you're thinking. We're friends. Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Until Red Hood's hometown? Oh, then I'm thinking of something different. I do remember doing some Pyrrha side quests. I remember doing those. I don't think all of them. I don't know.
Tell me.
I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Hunhua, who had moved closer, moves away
Holy
again.
crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo.
Rappy, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
Same here. Me too.
Very well.
Oh, nothing else.
Proceeding to target.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Clash scenario version.
Here I go.
Ah, gotta sneeze. Fuck.
Are
Fuck.
you ready? Then let's go.
All right, moving in.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Alright, I don't see any bullshit immediately hitting me.
Down with those who would threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
That's good. So far, yeah, the balls are the one enemy I absolutely vehemently loathe. The silencing guys, it's like everybody fucking hates that shit. Nobody likes not using their abilities. But, you know, like, I can at the very least be like, oh no, shit, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! And at worst, you know, like, just everything gets delayed. Whereas with the balls, fuck it, no, they just, you just die. Without them even hitting you. Because they just bounce around like the fucking DVD screen logo.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding to target.
And that somehow kills you.
Watch over me.
Reloading. Cover me.
Sorry, down with those who would threaten
All
the kingdom.
transports open. Fire!
I was just getting into the groove.
We can do it faster.
Silence at least isn't as bad as stun. It never is. Stun is always a bad mechanic. It's always a fucking bad mechanic. Every single time.
No quarter.
Silence only prevents you from activating skills and bursts with the stun. Stun prevents the character from doing anything at all. Yeah, no, that's
Securing victory
far,
for the
far, far worse in every single game. Look at that. Snackies has gone live with more Oblivion. I wonder if I'll actually take up my Expedition 33 recommendation.
Engaging with enemy.
And yet this game introduced
Commander,
stun long
stay
before it
behind me.
introduced silence.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All transports open. Fire! We can do it faster.
Although I will say, in some games, silence feels worse than stun. In some games. Like in League of Legends or Dota 2, some, like, even World of Warcraft. Like, with stun, you know that all of your agency is stripped away from you, so you just, at the very least, can sit back and quote-unquote relax, you know, like, not stress about the situation because you're stunned, and there's literally nothing you can do. But with silence, it gives the illusion of there's something you can do in those games in particular. If you're playing a spellcaster-type character and you get silence, you might as well be stunned, because you're not doing anything, but you have the illusion of doing something. Whereas in action games, being stunned, or, you know, like turn-based games,
Exactly as the
oh
commander
shit,
said.
it's just like the Goddess Fall.
There's nothing left for me. No. I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed.
Rappy.
I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing. Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood.
The fact that they have Rappy in this pose across the game in a variety of places, and the fact that in Footstep Walk Run it concludes with it no longer being dark, it is warm, it is bright, and she's happy in that one, really makes this continual image of Rappy all the more impactful.
I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny. But it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills. And I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her. So, I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander. Those piercing eyes, that determined gait. You were remarkable. I thought if I aligned myself with you, if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything.
Rappy.
I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness. Like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might. And the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness, my inability to let go, which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had, and if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left, and I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
Sorry that I didn't declare the ad break happening sooner, everybody on Twitch. The scene was happening and I didn't want to interrupt it. I love this scene, it's so good, especially knowing Footstep comes right after this chapter. Yeah, no, this is... Oh my fuck, this is heavy. Poor Rappy. Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger. That there would be chances in the future. But... because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose. To achieve her goal, she never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it. Unlike me.
Do you feel inferior?
Yes.
Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than grave. Be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up, and she kept going. And the result is what you see now. I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support.
No. You can take down Behemoth. You will take down Behemoth. Anise, Neon,
Yes? Yes, Master?
let's give Rappy a helping hand.
Of course. Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
Don't worry about that.
No, please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
Are you giving up again?
You want to win, don't you? It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then.
Say what you will about Kaylee, her delivery of this scene was enough for me to love her as Rappy, no matter the BS. I was gonna say that something like that when this cutscene was over. Like, it's the fact that Kaylee does such a good performance as Rappy. Like, it's the fact that she does so goddamn well, and she's that good at performing the role. Especially here, just makes it all the more frustrating that she had to go and be a shithead in this drama. Like, I respect the hell out of her performances, especially Rappy, even more so especially here. And I fucking love Rappy so much. I love this character so much, and Kaylee's performance sells it so well. And that's what makes me so fucking annoyed, that she just had to go and be a shithead. Like, seriously, come on.
We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, we'll make sure that you win. Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Zero. Welcome. It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you, you.
Commander.
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who is desperately trying to grab hold of a thread that's now only starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Rappy that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this.
Thank you. All of you.
What a good
Come
answer,
to
Commander.
think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this? Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
The meta.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter.
The fucking meta. Stuck on Behemoth, and I don't think I'll get through this anytime soon. Oh no. What's your power at? What's your combat power at, Zero? Where are you at with that? Just so I know how doomed I may or may not be.
But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together. And this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Is this gonna be another mirror container situation? I fucking hope not. I fucking hope I'm not gonna get walled and have to just wait for peak because I just don't have the numbers.
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it.
The strongest team is meet around 411. Can't use it because I don't have electric. So you're at 411,000 combat power. That's where you're at right now, Zero? You have 411,000 combat power. Is that what you have? Because if so, I'm 10,000 behind you. And I do have Scarlet with electric. To which case, I then should be able to do it.
No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say.
Head empty, Anise. Have some sense of faith in your squad, Lucky. Though I think Laplace will be a major boon. No, here's the thing, Laplace is 20k power below anyone on my team right now. If I were to swap in Laplace, the deficit would become so large that the benefit she would bring would be mitigated by the stat penalty. Just mean in general. Oh no, most certainly. Most certainly.
Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Oh, just that expression with Anise, you know she was feeling bad. Oh, she was frustrated with herself there. Ooh, I felt that by looking at her. Yo, Boogie Night! After an emotional cutscene like that, enjoy Boogie Night, everybody. These devs, these fucking fuckers, giving us Boogie Night right after that fucking cutscene. Speaking of, I'll probably replace Cinderella for Scarlet on my campaign team, since Scarlet is my second strongest unit after Helm without Treasure. And Cinderella is pretty far behind by comparison, but then it's super fun to have a team of 4 attacker units and 1 defender. I mean, hey, Helm is a supporter in attacker's clothing. That's what Helm is. Yeah, but it's also crazy how still, like, how Cinderella is just a 10k power behind Scarlet. I don't know why. Like, surely the fucking, like, MLB stats and the bond 10 extra levels should not contribute that 10,000 difference. Helm is a supporter in attacker's clothing, the same way Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a tank trench coat. No, Gunbreaker still does not do DPS levels of damage. Just need to work with Naka more. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, Zero, is your combat power 411,000?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Is that what your combat power is right now? If you're struggling with Behemoth. Sure, Zero means Naga. Maybe? The most optimal method is to apply it directly to your body. The ideal approach would be to wield it as if holding water, but not everyone is capable of that. Only someone as brilliant as I, a true heretic, can use it in such a fashion. Thusly, I recommend you simply wear it on your body. Just be sure to notify me when it accumulates too much wear and tear. So, all of the 4 beasts are wearing the dark matter made by Leviathan. She has produced it and gave it to them. And applied it to their bodies. Do you think Siren would be proud? I think she would be.
Come on, let's...
Coming. All right, moving in.
You can check the power by holding on the boss. Well, I'm not at the boss right now.
Watch over me.
Although, because you have done these fights, I can check what your power is when you were doing them, so I can look next fight. True. We also know the dark matter existed before Leviathan because that's what she drank that turned her into a heretic. Which is odd. I want to know how dark matter was originally made then. Because it's just like Cinderella's... Well, it's just like Siren's bubbles.
Fancy a drink?
Some snacks. Actually, no, I can't check, can I? No, I can't check. Because you're not a... You and I aren't friends on Nikke. So yeah, no, I can't check because you and I aren't friends on Nikke, and you're not in my union, and looking for Brave Zero amidst all of these people is gonna be... is gonna take a while. You find the boss spot on the map and press and hold it. Okay, hang on.
Proceeding to target.
I mean, still, I won't be able to find you. Oh my god, wait. What? Huh? What? I've never seen this feature before. You can do that? Apparently! I never knew you could do that! How long has this been in the game? Quality of life. Yeah. What the fuck? Here I was just guessing what the power requirements were gonna be. Well, now I can actually plan for future... Well, I mean, it's not like I can plan much for future chapters, but now I can! I can at least try. I never knew you could do this! The only catch is that if it's a fight you haven't reached yet, they won't show you the boss you need to fight. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. I'm fine with learning as I go. I just wanted to know what the power requirements were gonna be. If you'd see Zero's name anyway, because we play on NA. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. I thought Zero was pointing me out to, like, I can find out what his power is at. So I know, like, if I'm doomed or not with this boss. But now I know I can actually check the power requirements of the boss without that. So I will only have, like, a 60k deficit. So this will be doable. Easily. Power and... Here we go. Let's go. Oh! Oh my god. Fucking finally, multi-chat has actually let me see the YouTube chat, so I don't need to have the YouTube chat popped out. Let's go. Also remember the stat penalty is almost negated in some way with true damage. It ignores the target's defense. Admittedly, yes, the lower stats would be a detriment before she bursts for sure. That, and also, it's still a penalty to your attack stat as well. So it wouldn't really matter.
Come on, let's go.
Bypass, like...
Get lost. I'm busy.
But I will be working on getting LaPlace some her gear set up. I will definitely be using her.
Fire. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh no, not the balls!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Well, Scarlet's fucking dead.
Sorry, down with those who threaten to keep the momentum going.
Oh no, hang on, she's dead this early into the fight? No. I need to...
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Okay. Get to the burst fast.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? That was simple enough.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
There we go. Clear. Oh, no, not again!
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, we have the healing going while the balls are bouncing.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
I've got big balls! He's got big balls. I hate that my parents played that song so much around me.
Securing victory.
Now that I'm just thinking about hearing it again, it feels so juvenile. Like I said, you won't be doing it anytime soon.
All right.
Route them in their entirety.
I wish you luck. I wish you swifty investment in your Scarlet or Cinderella or Ein. Yeah, but just mean like if it's 10k, 100k attack against an 80k defense versus 80k attack versus ignore defense, even with the attack lowered, it's fine during the burst with their true damage. True.
Come on, let's go.
Very true. Yes. Should spend all day farming obsidian in Minecraft.
Which of you scornful
I wish you a
dunderheads
swifty
dares to
mining
forward?
experience so you don't have to go through that torture.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
And yes, I will keep saying, and yes, I will keep speaking of my distaste of Minecraft. I no longer think it's an objectively bad game, because I did play it, and I did actually see where its merits lie. I just find it to be still so drastically boring.
Better reload. Sorry, down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Better reload.
But I'm not gonna shit on anybody liking Minecraft.
As long as we're
I'm just...
together, I will never fall.
I'm just gonna disagree with them. That's as far as it goes. Alright.
Moving on, let's
Oh, wait,
go.
no. I want to make
Proceeding
sure
to
there's
target.
no other pickups around here.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
All right.
Yep,
moving
there's
in.
another one. Ready to go. Everyone has different preferences, like a lot of games at the same time. Oh no, like, I also like a lot of games. It's rare that there are very few types of games that I actively dislike. Or gameplay styles of certain genres that I dislike. Like, when it comes to FPS games, I don't hate FPS games. I just hate modern military shooter. Shooty bang bang, grungy man stuff like Call of Duty. I just hate that aesthetic, but I don't hate first-person shooters. But I do find the, games like Minecraft and Stardew Valley stuff to be incredibly boring. I don't know if I would like RimWorld or not. City planner story generator games. Okay, well, I don't think I would like Dwarf Fortress or anything. Yeah, I don't think I would just like city planners, like City Skylines or anything like that. But I don't know if I would like RimWorld or not. Because the idea... Like it says, I have to make my own fun? Trash game. No, shut up. Shut up. Wrong. Wrong. Slander. Slander propaganda.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
But still, like, with what I was saying about RimWorld, it's like, I know it's a story generator game, as how it's advertised as. It's not just a city planner type thing. It is actually, like, a game where stories are made up. And, like, that seems very cool to me. That seems very, very cool. I like the idea. Prove me wrong? Bro, I have fun making my own... I make my own fun in games. I fucking did Rune Level 1 in Elden Ring and I had fun with it. I just don't like the blank canvas.
All
Are
right.
you ready? Then let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
So, yeah, no, I can have my own fun. It's just that my own type of fun is not, hey, here's a white piece of paper.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting
Like, I will not go into the box with SpongeBob and Patrick.
Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
And also, like, how else would you want me to actively prove you wrong? I know you're just poking fun, but how would that be the case? Play Stardew Valley? Shit like that?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I don't even fucking know what other games are like that.
Don't worry. I will protect
Challenge seeking is different than make my own fun, but I'll concede if that's how you define that. Just gonna tease you about it from time to time. Yeah, I understand. I understand that this isn't actually, like, ad hominem. I fully understand that. But I'm just like, hey, listen here. I will also respond in kind of, it's like, hey. I have my own fun loads of times.
No quarter.
Better reload.
Because I've said this many times, and it was also with Argidon Call. I completely see how people can find, like, games like Minecraft relaxing, meditative, pleasing, calming, etc., etc., etc. And it has all of its own merits there. And it also gives them the opportunity to execute beauty. Totally get it. Which is why I don't shit on people playing Minecraft anymore. I just can't empathize with the idea of having actual legitimate fun, like, oh man, this game's so good, I'm having such a good time type fun, like how everybody's seen me be with Expedition 33.
Serious threat. That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal.
Oh, you deduced it pretty
It's
quickly.
the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy. It can also be molded into a tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
Yeah, it's water, basically.
Almost.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks.
It uses its own mass to physically strike, but it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities. Its speed is also on the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
As much as she needs.
Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground. If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it. So frustrating.
Well, Vophouse
It's
can interact with it.
But we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
We'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it.
Dude, I cannot wait for
Don't
Anise and
chase
Neon to
after
get their
glory
overspecs.
heedlessly like fools.
Whip. I wonder what tosses Rappy a
That
USB.
contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid. Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
Correct. When we first planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well. Not sure what you'll think of it, though.
That won't be necessary.
Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
Ooh.
Thanks. Picking up anything from Cinderella or Grave?
Yeah, both of them. Up ahead. I set up the tracking devices to detect their signals ahead of time.
Yeah, good on you,
Nicely
Neon.
done. Can you use that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
Shifty said something similar earlier.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own. There could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
If they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid? No, they're gonna be ambushing us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I explained the dynamics between the 4 beasts and the other heretics.
So there are different factions amongst the heretics. And the 4 beasts have an inferiority complex when being stacked up against the offsprings, as they call them.
This is huge! If we play our cards right, we could encourage some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I don't like that idea
the
very
time for
much.
talking has passed.
I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
Oh, Vesty with the new
There's no
pout.
point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there. Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back. Could they be injured? I highly doubt that. True.
Let's move quickly.
For a moment, we can hear the sound of water splashing. It stops, but a few moments later, we can hear it again.
What is that? Guys, am I imagining things?
Probably
No,
not.
I see it too. We all do.
I need to take a Benadryl. I only have 3 tablets left. No! Ahead of us, Cinderella is standing. Next to her, Grave is pouring a bucket of water over her to wash off the
It's
dark
almost
matter.
all washed away.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Splash.
Is she taking a shower?
Seems like it.
That dark matter is not beautiful. Cinderella is washing the black liquid off her body. Grave, like a faithful attendant, pours water at regular intervals on certain spots of Cinderella's body.
Prince, is that you? Wait a moment. My bath is soiled, so let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near. I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
Aw.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Look, she must maintain her beauty. 10 minutes later.
So refreshing.
Honestly, not as long as I thought it was gonna
Would you
be.
like me to do the same for you, Grave?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
I'm glad you think
I don't.
so.
You see me so filthy is really funny though.
Would you like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use.
Damn. Okay.
If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself. There's a water tank over there.
That's some real simp behavior, Grave.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Does anyone have a hair dryer?
Why in the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
You brought it
I
with
knew I
you.
could count on you, Grave.
I can't believe this.
Enough.
Only
in
my
the middle of a
daughter.
mission. There is no time for R&R.
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
She must maintain her beauty. God damn it, Grave. I love you, but god damn it. Cinderella saunters over and stands before the members of Absolute.
Wow. You look great.
Yeah, so pretty. I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks. Especially the little one over there.
Aww.
Me?
Oh, look at Vesty. Typical Grave. Love her.
You never lost the will to fight, even when your body was on the verge of breaking down. Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
That's why Vesti is the bestie.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Okay.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance.
Oh.
Are you talking about me? You have a potent fragrance, but it puts me at ease. Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Oh, my.
I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe? I'd love to.
Glad she's hitting it off well with
I thought I'd
Absolute.
meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes. And you, the one with the intense gaze.
Huh?
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills and teamwork. Instead of relying on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics.
Beautiful.
Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
I love how Cinderella's hitting it off with Absolute here. Social power is 300. Vesti is the squad leader? No, I still believe it's Unwa who's the squad leader. Vesti was just the most canonically powerful, despite all of Absolute being fucking unplayable. They said Vesti was? No, I think we were all surprised. I do remember there being discussion about, like, a surprise of someone who you wouldn't think being the squad leader. I know I said that with Coco and Made for You, because I would have thought that Aid would have been, the leader. I know I said that.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
Yeah, it's because... Not very beautiful behavior, Anise.
She certainly has a way of ingratiating herself with people.
They revealed Vesti was the strongest of the team, but I had thought they also said she was the leader. Nah, I don't think that was the case.
Well, now that we're all in one spot, what is the plan, Prince?
We're going to hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan.
How do you intend to go about that?
Rappy, you explain.
Okay. Behemoth far surpasses us in terms of physical capabilities. Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against her. As for Leviathan, her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power. Having said that, it's nothing that Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan. And the counters and Absolute will deal with the remaining heretic. Ideally, Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop.
Hang on. My nose. Fuck. They won't let that happen. Oh, great. Now my legs feel weird from that sneeze. Great. They experienced your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
Are you saying they are scared?
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
Cinderella
These
is
are the
one of
four
the
beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been their MO this entire time.
And also, Cinderella is like one of the most powerful Nikkes in the fucking world.
Fair enough.
The four beasts will likely try to separate us from Cinderella and eliminate us that way. They'll then team up and focus the full brunt of their attack on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward manner.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery.
You say trickery, I say strategy.
Yeah.
Right. Strategy.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up.
Cinderella is arguably the strongest since she was designed to be as strong or stronger than Lily Weiss. And she also received upgrades as Anichiro.
So, I agree.
Wowie! Boonwa's shaking all
So, what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
All right, Leviathan is mine. I'll leave Behemoth to you guys.
Really love
Consider
Grave.
it a gift, Rappy.
You know, I love Grave too. Cinderella was canonically buffed by becoming a heretic, yeah. I consider it a gift.
Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
Aw. Grave, I don't really give a shit. I'm just saying I agree with you to make you shut up. Yeah.
I will. Thanks.
Wait, there's still one more thing we haven't covered. They can still transform as a last resort.
Huh. I don't believe the 4 beasts are capable of that.
What makes you so sure?
If they could, they would have done it already. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella, but they didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least it didn't when Nihilister did it.
You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
It's such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it. Yeah, well, Vophouse has kind of changed that now, hasn't it?
A reasonable assumption. Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
Why do you think?
It's not beautiful.
Because it wouldn't be beautiful?
Hey!
Correct.
You got it on the money, Neon.
All right. Assuming that the probability of the 4 beasts transforming is low, the only issue then is...
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those 2 down. Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No. We can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you. They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
Yeah.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
I agree.
Ugh. Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
I have a cat in my room
Very
now.
well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance.
Hello, sir. Hello. Why are you avoiding me, eh? You always want my attention. What you doing? Alright, you go sniff out that stuff. Cinderella is likely right. The transformation for Nihilister and Indivilia were pretty monstrous, so if Cinderella's is similar in any way, of course it wouldn't look good. Modernia isn't even a transformation. She just pilots a flying mech suit. Bro, okay, hang on. Cat is on the bed right now. Cat is on the bed, and Cat needs to be off the bed. Cat needs to be off the bed. There you go. But yeah, no, honestly, like, if fucking Cinderella had, you know, like, the same situation as, Marion, to where she gets, like, a heretic mech and everything, that would be fucking dope as shit. Imagine glass slippers turning into a goddamn mech that Cinderella pilots. That would be fucking awesome. Liberalio, we don't know about. I assume Liberalio also has a transformation. I don't think that's a good idea. You up in the air, exposed and alone? That could just be the opportunity they're waiting for.
This is most frustrating.
What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? Or the area with the greatest density of crystals?
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
Well, the 4... I can at least understand why Leviathan. We have Mirror Container. That's different. That's the crystals using glass slippers. That's different. But I at the very least can understand why Leviathan cannot transform. Because she became a heretic, or she became whatever weird case she is. Not even necessarily a heretic, but still maybe a heretic, don't know. Because of the dark matter that she swallowed. So, that makes enough sense there. She wasn't manually altered by the Raptures in order to become a heretic like Indivilia or Nihilister or anything like that. And Behemoth must have been in the same situation as well. I can guess the same would be true for Ziz and Bahamut.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
You're incredible, Grave.
Let's move.
Crystals and Harmony Cube using glass slippers. Mirror Container was a nutty development if you really think about it. Yeah, no, it was. It's fucking crazy.
Come on, let's go.
Here I go.
Oh, over here. I see it. There it is. Monochrome. Or as you could
Proceeding to
probably
target
say,
in their entirety.
clair obscur.
Proceeding to target. Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Reload. Sorry, down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Just don't throw the balls at me and we'll be good. Just don't throw the balls at me and we will be good.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Still waiting for the day I can get Pet K's head and the day MLB 3 Red Hood will come home. Well, MLB Red Hood is gonna be a long journey. Is gonna be a long road for you. It's gonna be a long fucking road.
Sorry, down with those.
But for Patting K's head, I mean, hey, there's always fan art. There's always fan art. Play obscure specifically for use in light and dark. Monochrome just means like all one color, but gradiented for light and dark.
Securing victory for
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make the I just wanted to make the joke. I just wanted to make the joke. Now you're at LB2. Hey, I mean, okay, I'm close. Monochrome is just grayscaled, yeah.
Engaging with the enemy.
I just wanted to make that joke, okay?
Don't worry.
I just wanted to be the internet funny man. What's so wrong with that?
Oh no.
Oh, bomb.
Sorry, down with those who would threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
for open. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Monochrome can be used for other colors too. It's just most commonly grayscale.
Sorry, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
There's so many bombs here, dude. Ow! Ooh. Ooh, spooky.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire it well. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Dude, they are dropping a lot of bombs right now. Pop.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Rappy.
Ooh.
Yes?
Why are you so anxious?
Can I ask you something?
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh. Cinderella is precious. She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
What? I carried on Red Hood's legacy. I tried, to be exact. But I couldn't. I wanted to be just like her. I yearned for it. But Red Hood and I are so different. I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission. So that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
Oh.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of becoming her.
When you carry on someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you? What did she wish for you? Did she hope you would become her?
No.
Then what did she say?
There's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But... then what could she have wanted me to do?
That I cannot answer. Only you know that. I am not the same person I was in the past. Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So, I am a successor to my past self.
I guess that's a way to view it. Huh.
My past self wished to revive Cinderella. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past. What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter. What's important is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that. What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting? What kind of person was Red Hood to you?
Such important questions.
You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
Aww. Grave quickly walks away. Rappy,
Yes.
I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
Me too. Same here.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way. But how can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark, and the strongest commander there ever was.
I'm not so sure about
I
that.
myself am referred to as the Firepower Master, the god of firepower.
Says you.
But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of never losing sight of your goal, of tirelessly moving forward. No one's born a Firepower Master.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you're right. Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you. And it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once, even though it wasn't for long. So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, Rappy. You can do it. I'll be there to help you. Since I can't do it myself.
Oh,
Uh,
she's still...
I'm not quite sure I follow. I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
You can do it, Rappy. We can do it. Together.
I will try. So long as you are all with me, I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing!
All right.
Woohoo! Yippee!
We set it up Anissa's Arc Solar right now. We do, in fact, love a wise mama. We do. Yeehaw! And I'm sure my family just heard me say that because I have my door open.
Quiet, you morons.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain my family just heard me go yeehaw like that.
All right.
Because I'm a rootin' tootin'
Are
cowboy!
you ready? Then let's go.
We'll call you out for being loud. Yeah, no, that was perfect. That was well timed. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Sorry.
Down with those with threatened
Show them no quarter.
Yep, and we're in the shitty fucking
Do
wall.
it faster.
Sorry.
Down with those with threatened
Ahead. Fire it well.
Reloading. Cover me.
Something like an incident magazine.
All right. Let's keep going.
Fully out.
Down with those with threatened
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
We can do it faster.
Better.
Let mama cook. I mean, yeah.
Something like an incident magazine.
Reloading. Cover me.
Let Grave cook.
All right.
Sorry.
Down with those with threatened
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
She was really,
Why don't we just develop
she was really helping Rappy out there a ton.
Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
fully out.
Down with those with threatened the kingdom.
Let's Let's keep the momentum going. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Almost done with that one.
All right, let's keep going.
Fancy a drink?
We love Mama's cooking.
Come on, let's go.
You know, it's funny to me how... Ooh. It's so good. Ooh, this is groovy. But yeah, as I was like, that was gonna bring it up, like, because Emma actually is doing good with like brewing, like doing alchemy now and everything and shit. Like, she should be sticking to that as opposed to trying to cook. She actually knows how to fuck. She could probably cook meth as opposed to food.
Let's keep going.
Also, now that there's no scene playing out, I will give a warning to those of you on Twitch. We are having an ad break in about a minute and a half. If you get hit with an ad, the YouTube stream is pinned as a message.
Direct hit.
I was just getting into the groove. Sorry, down with those with threatening
All
the
gun
kingdom.
for token. Fire. Reloading. Cover me.
Develop something like an
We can do it faster.
Oh.
fully active.
Have just the slightest bit of eepiness. The reviver drink I got from Swig is starting to wean off. But thankfully, whatever they have in Swig's energy drink, liquid, whatever it is, it actually doesn't crash you. You know, like, it just is a normal, like decently quick rise up and then a very steady decline, as opposed to a crash from other things.
We can do it faster.
Down with those with threatening.
Which is very nice.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Sorry, down with those.
Like, there's some caffeine and B vitamins. Yeah, probably. Bro, I've been getting Swig actually too fucking much. I get it almost every single day after I finish a shift of DoorDash. Because it's so goddamn fucking hot out right now.
All right.
And so, you know, like, capping off a day in the heat for 4 hours with a nice cold drink from Swig, especially if it, like, is really smooth with the coconut cream and everything. Like, oh my god.
Let's go.
It is so goddamn fucking good. But it's costing me $5 every time I do it. I'm spending $25 a week on Swig. Minimum.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Neo water enhancers energy shots have caffeine and B vitamins, and they're fairly good.
Sorry, down with those with threatening to keep the momentum going.
I am trying to avoid artificial colors, if at all possible. Okay, so that could only be damaged by electric, so I'm gonna need Scarlet to hit that. Hello, Missy. Oh, you're meowing at me. You're meowing at me, but you don't want me to pet you.
Watch over me.
We can do it faster.
Sorry, down with those with threatening to keep the momentum
Okay, where is it? Oh, no, that's...
going. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Fuck! So what, rapping needs to hit it?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Sorry, down with those with threatening the kingdom. Ahead. Fire it well.
Okay, no, what are you what?
I've got this.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry, down with those with threatening the kingdom. Focus
I had one of her elements that it should have been, but I don't fucking know what you're weak to.
better reload.
Okay, hang on, just... There we go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully down with those with threatening the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
They have dyes in them, but they're a relatively inexpensive alternative for my caffeine needs lately. Very understandable. Very understandable. Yeah, like, it's a me thing. It's where I try and avoid artificial colors, because artificial colors are bad. And I want to minimize the amount of bad that I put in me.
Proceeding to route them in their
If I can help it.
Come on, let's go.
And thankfully I can help it. I just also am acknowledging I'm spending $25 a fucking day on Swig because I fucking like it too much. I don't have much of a problem because I have Scarlet Black Shadow. Clearing the whole screen is not difficult at all. I mean, I also wasn't having difficulties clearing the screen. It's just that I don't know what element that shield was weak to. Because it was yellow, like iron. Which means, like, I have iron, water, electric, fire. I have all of that. I have what could break it, but it didn't.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. That was simple enough.
fancy a drink.
Some snacks. That Bernice trailer really has just done irreparable damage to my brain. And the flavor is nice. Acai, berry, strawberry, pineapple, black cherry. Good stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. Wish I could stay and watch, but there's a really bad storm coming. Power's going out at any moment. Hope you're having tons of fun. I would play so much to see Scarlet and Behemoth having a culture discussion about alcohol, random things while fighting 1v1. That'd be very fun. But if you have to stay safe, Kamazune. Stay safe. Hope that everything turns out well for you. Hope that you don't lose anything important in the storm. Wishing you the best. And hello, Theomine. Welcome. We did just witness Rappy's very heartfelt, like just pouring out how she was feeling about her inadequacies to Red Hood, and Grave giving her very wise motherly advice. They recommend the type of fight. I'm not entirely too sure what you were trying to say with that, Zero.
We can do it faster.
Yeah, just seeing, like, honestly, I want to see Scarlet do a lot more just banter as she duels heretics. Cause it was so cool when she fought against Indavilia. I want to see more of that. This chapter in her event, yeah.
Encounter.
All right, not there.
Hit hard.
I knew that.
Believe me, dude. Wind beats iron. Oh, it's wind. How have I not memorized the elements at this point? Well, then, yeah, I had no wind to beat iron. Okay. Now I'm remembering. Water beats fire. Fire beats wind. Wind beats iron. Iron beats electric. Electric beats water. Dumb, stupid me. Iron is essentially meant to be earth. And let's look at the Chinese elements, to which earth and metal are different.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Actually, it's fire, water, air, metal, wood in the Chinese elements, right?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Here I go.
In Chinese, it's fire, water, earth, wood, metal. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are.
I always forget wind beats iron, but I know the others, so I process of elimination that one. Isn't it gold too? No. Gold is not a part of the Chinese elements. It is an important element in it is, I forget where it's important in other things other than alchemy. Hello, Freya. Wow, we're getting a lot of people in all of a sudden. Welcome.
But the four beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
They know our location.
But why aren't they making a move?
Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big.
Metal is changed to wind in the Japanese version because of how wind cuts. Makes sense, yeah.
Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Why do you speak? Neon jinxed it again. I feel the same vibrations from before. I turn my head and see a massive black wave surging towards us.
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Neither.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength. I'll
Just here
do
for
it.
popcorn streamer reaction stuff. Of course, of course. Glad to have you all the same.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
It's time.
You can do it faster.
It is time.
Down with those who would threaten
Show
to
him
handle.
no quarter.
Alright, let's keep going.
No! Okay, we killed the ball. Okay, hang on. Kill the balls. Kill the balls.
Sorry,
Down with those who would
Woo!
threaten to
Get the healing. Ooh!
I was just getting into
Second
the
hypest part of this chapter. Second hypest. Okay. Okay.
Better reload.
Alright. Alright.
Down with those who would threaten to handle.
Focus ahora.
There is one ball here, but we can just kill the target
Why don't they just
and not have to
develop
worry.
something like an infinite magazine?
I said kill it.
Oh no, sorry.
Down with those who would threaten to handle.
Focus ahora.
The BGM is so good. It's time for Aura. Hype moments in Aura. Also, you can give me an answer an hour after the cutscene, but I do have a question because I now have more people here who may have a chance to answer it. Like y'all, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here have seen the meme of like, why do we exist? Hype moments in Aura type shit. I understand, you know, hype moments in Aura. That is the part of the meme that I understand, and it can be taken alone. This thing has hype moments in Aura. That's just slang. Fine. But why the fuck does the meme have the person asking the question then say, type shit? I don't fucking get it. It makes no sense to me. The meme, it confuses me in that third line. I don't get it. Like, now that I have more people here who have a chance to answer it, could you please answer it for me? And while you do, I'm gonna continue on with the story. Rumble. Oh wait, Neo! Hello, Neo! Welcome! I was not expecting to be joining in for a Nikke stream. Welcome, glad to have you. Zoomer humor, I have no idea what's going on. Well, with Nikke, understandable. We're in chapter 34. I was curious. Well, you're going to be coming in at what I'm being told as the second most hype scene of the current chapter, which is very late into the game. Hopefully this will be helpful in selling you on Nikke. Type shit just means that kind of stuff, as I interpret it, though I am old, so who knows. The black wave is getting
Move
closer.
Until I tell you to.
All I see is butts. It's more than that. I've said it before. It's more than that. This game's story is one of the best you can possibly find in gaming. I genuinely fucking mean it. If you love Final Fantasy XIV for its story, you will adore Nikke for its story. Genuinely. I promise everybody this. Grave stares at the wave with a profound intensity.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you? That's my thing.
Not against nice derrieres. I mean, it's just a nice bonus to me.
Beams my ass! It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
We do got plot and
Okay,
plot. Yeah, we do. And we have genuinely good gameplay. Now, granted, if you do play early game, it will be piss baby easy and not very fun. But the later you go, the more and more fun it gets. So I understand that it gets good is something that I have to say about the gameplay of Nikke. But the story stays good, gets good, always good. Grave focuses on the wave again.
Harmony cube. Activate.
Oh, ooh, it's in her back. Oh, that's so cool. The part attached to Grave's back begins to glow.
Running computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device.
Oh?
Initiating pattern recording.
The fuck?
Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Hello?
She got really verbose all of a sudden.
What?
Is getting smarter part of her abilities?
Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus.
Is the Sorrows of Wyrlet again? It's about, there's as much trauma in Nikke. There's, okay, if we were to be measuring trauma, take Shadows of Wyrlet, and then multiply that by like 12. That's the amount of trauma that Nikke has. It's not Nikke without trauma. It was always easy until Mother Whale showed up. Yep. Always say, keep saying it. Love Grave. This is really the only reason I love use the adult card. You're stuck on Mirror Container right now. You'll get there eventually, Theomene. It took me a lot of time and a decent amount of money. So, you will get there eventually.
True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
I can hear everything. So be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
I do not remember what Grave's burst is called. I do not remember what it's called. Took you almost a month, you can do it? Yeah, you can do it. Oh. The part attached to Grave's back glows even brighter.
Commencing target pattern prediction.
Target pattern?
5-second window. Accuracy 97%. Plot spoiler.
Ah, plot spoiler. Particles burst out of Grave's back. The particles float around us, not moving.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me. Stay close.
Grave begins to walk slowly.
Should we follow her?
Grave
She's
knows the
heading right
ending.
for the wave.
Go. I trust her.
Let's go. Grave can step on me, please? Yeah, I mean, fair. Grave is fucking hot. And Cinderella, the white one, she is Grave's daughter. And she is beautiful. We follow Grave. The wave is getting closer, and the vibrations are getting stronger. Grave turns to head northeast, and we all silently follow behind her.
Are we sure about this?
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
She can predict the ending, and her weapon, Rider's Erasure, it is for her to change the ending. It's so fucking cool. It is.
Stop.
Yeah, this is Cinderella here. She is beautiful. Grave stops moving.
Cinderella. When I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers. 10% power should be enough.
Okay.
Rumble. The wave is almost upon us. Avoiding it would be impossible at this point.
Would you stay still?
Take my hand, Commander.
Don't move from your position. Trust me.
Okay.
I don't think I'd want to avoid it. Take me. Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one step to the left. We quickly follow suit.
Cinderella. Now.
3, 2, 1.
I was hoping they would draw it. A wave of light emits from glass slippers and slams into the towering wave. Yeah, I would have loved for them to have drawn that. That would have looked so cool. Carving a hole big enough for a human to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The wave surges over us as we all stand in a straight line, passing through the opening made by Cinderella.
Unbelievable.
We look back, and the hole is no longer there.
What the?
With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Grave's body.
That was amazing, Grave.
Aura.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave. That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
Unwa talking like the smart character that, you know, like stands on the sideline talking to the girl in a Yu-Gi-Oh episode.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly.
Grave overclocks her CPU.
So that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube. If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
Oh.
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things. The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
She is unbreakable.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us.
Whoosh! I look up. 3 massive objects are flying towards
These
us.
aren't crystals. They're made of concrete.
Yeah, no, Behemoth's just chucking them at us.
The cowards.
Her body's not capable of holding up with the computational power of the Harmony Cube, but she does it anyway. She's so fucking cool. Bigger women's pockets. 'Tis a tragedy. Hey, look. Sometimes the designs of the girls is, you know, clearly impractical, but we like it all the same. Like, Unwa's at least got tactical pockets in her jacket here. That's like the most hype moment of the chapter. It's a very quiet hype.
I'll break them.
Oh, damn, Vesty. She's ready to murder.
Go!
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Vesty's shawl opens up. Inside there are numerous lenses, each of which proceeds to emit laser sights. The lasers lock onto each of the 3 incoming concrete slabs.
Missile containers online. Fire.
A massive volley of missiles launch and score a direct hit. With a resounding explosion, the concrete blocks shatter into a million pieces. Dust and debris fall to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smoke and debris. Also, yes, Neo, say hello to Behemoth. One of the 4 beasts. She is, quite the woman. It's sad because it mirrors reality there. The power of genius who created Cinderella plus the Harmony Cube.
She was riding on those things?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
Behemoth lands. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks shaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is trembling.
How about a rematch? The 4 beasts have descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
Blue flames? So that's the style that Bahamut's gonna be having. So Neo can see the hype scene at the end of the chapter. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately after the boss fight, so hopefully I will be able to clear it. We love chapters with full anime cutscenes. This behemoth is over 14's behemoth any day. Exactly. Fucking exactly. We have not yet seen Bahamut, though. We have not yet seen Bahamut, so I don't know if we're gonna, like, if we're gonna want the dragon or if we're gonna want whatever Bahamut's gonna look like in this game. And also, when you see Leviathan, I'm pretty sure you will prefer her over 14's Leviathan as well. The ground continues to split. Both? Both. Both is good. It begins to shake even more intensely than before.
The ground is moving!
The ground's turned into the black water.
Uh-oh.
We're surrounded!
The patch of ground we're standing on has now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. What little dry land is left is quickly being subsumed by the black water.
This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water.
They're trying to drown us!
No, they're trying to separate us.
No! Cinderella! Brave!
We've walked into a trap.
It's not like we had much of a choice. Cinderella and Grave are isolated and far away from us. They move further and further in the distance until it is hard to make them out. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water's surface. Leviathan is with them!
What?
What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
No.
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side.
We have Behemoth. The ground shakes. The hulking Behemoth, with her giant pincers, spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming us.
Hello, friends. What do you say to that rematch?
That should be my line.
That should be my line. Love you, Rappy. Also, we still have... We're only halfway through the chapter, mind you. The boss is here. And I'm over here. It coincides with your plan to have Cinderella handle Levi, so no big deal. Yeah, totally, no big deal. It's not like they're exploiting that. Clash. Oh, great.
All right, not there.
It's gonna be split up again for the wall and the King of the Hill.
Then let's
Proceeding to target.
There are two types of missions in Nikke that are always asked to deal with. It is the King of the Hill and the wall.
Clinch the victory.
The King of the Hill really shows you how underpowered you may be. And
Show them no quarter.
And the wall, it just takes a long ass time. But also, yes, well, behold, combat. Now, as viewers, y'all have the privilege of being able to look at the asses, but as a player, I'm keeping my eyes are focused on the enemies and the reticle that I'm aiming with. It is not on the asses at all. And the only time I'm looking down is if I'm looking at their health bars.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I hated the wall, such a waste. Yeah, no, I hate the wall. I could go back for the wall later off stream if it bothers you on stream. I will. Yeah, I can do that. That's so sad. What exactly is so sad?
I will never fall.
Specifically. What was brought up that makes you say that's so very sad?
Not there. I knew that.
Also, it doesn't bother me too much on stream. It's just that also it's like a matter of I can't speed it up, so I can't get to the story.
Time to show them.
You can't look at the ass, I presume. Then a way we can enjoy the pretty derrieres.
You can do it faster. Sorry. Down with those.
Well, you can see their live 2D models in the on their pages in the in your collection in the Nikkepedia.
Reloading. Cover me.
Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter.
And also, like, all of these characters you see here, they're actually on the more modest side in terms of how the asses are presented and the overall size of the asses. I shit you not.
Down with those who threaten the
60
kingdom.
seconds is long enough. Why 90 seconds? It's because I have the opportunity to speed up those 60 seconds.
I was just getting into the groove.
If it takes me 60 seconds to execute a fight, I'm at least progressing through it. Whereas the forced 90 seconds of a wall, nah. Like, you have no way to speed it up. You're just locked the fuck in for those 90 seconds. You have no choice. You control one of them and the rest are auto? Yes. You basically switch between who you control. You control one at a time, but... but they all shoot when you're not controlling them. So you're not necessarily missing out on damage. Also, I'm just gonna take care of this because my completionist brain
Proceeding to target.
is gonna be upset if I don't do it. You said but, yeah. It's like booby trap. Ha ha ha, I said trap.
Victory will be ours.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Sorry,
Down with those who
And you see all those nameplates that were flashing up on the side? That's their burst, which is basically their ultimate abilities. The way that the way the game's pacing is structured in combat is that you want to build up this burst gauge here, and then everybody bursts in sequence. So that way, and then during these 10 seconds, this bar is like this. You are doing big damage. You are going sicko mode on everyone.
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
And also, if you plan on, if you're considering you actually play or played Stellar Blade Neo, this is Scarlet. This is gonna be who is being turned into a boss in Stellar Blade.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
So like 2-minute burst, yes, but you ideally want to be bursting every 15 seconds, more or less. 15 seconds or less, you want to be bursting.
Persevere.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. It's but a lark.
And also, yes, this woman is in fact using a sword to shoot at the enemies. She attacks so fucking fast with her sword, she acts as an assault rifle character. She also speaks in Old English for no goddamn reason, but we love her. And this is Red Hood. She's amazing. That's pretty dope. Yeah, hang on. Because you didn't actually get to see her, let me just quickly go to the character page so you can actually see her. Especially if you have CP in red. A burst cycle is 20 seconds, but you can use CR to get it faster. Burst is very important. Yeah, but this is Scarlet. This is who... Red equals legend, yeah. This is who Stellar Blade players will be fighting during the collab, starting on June 11th.
There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind soul.
She's a drunkard.
Lord, I found some most valuable wine. Shall we have a cup in the near future? There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind soul.
And she's voiced by Ratana, if you know anything about her. Also, let me just show you my favorite character in the game, because I love to gush about her. This is Guillotine.
You are my assistant, therefore you must obey me.
She is a...
protect you, no matter what happens.
That's such a nice model. Yeah. And this is Guillotine. She is a Chunibyo.
My heart starts to race.
But here's the thing. She actually has the powers that she talks about. She says, like, I contain the one-winged Dark Lord with it sealed within my right eye. Which is why she has the eye patch. But legitimately, though, when she unveils her right eye, she actually does have powers in her right eye. Skin Doko. Guillotine is my favorite character in this entire game. I love her so fucking much. And also, this is probably the most beautiful character in the game, other than Cinderella. Now, granted, this is Siren, or otherwise known as Little Mermaid. She is gorgeous. And she is the kindest soul you will ever see in your goddamn life. I also love her. So there's a taste of the character. look up all the Nikke characters and find my favorite.
Come on, let's go.
And there's a good amount of them, but I mean, hey, the Stellar Blade collab is happening in a week and a half from now.
Watch over me.
Collabs and anniversaries are always the best time to start playing Nikke. I'm just saying.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
fun
kingdom.
for Kelpie. Fire!
better reload.
There's plenty. Yeah, no. Nikke has really something for everyone.
Let's keep going.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ahead. Fire at will.
There, if you have a type, odds are Nikke has your type. Got my eyes on Anchor already. Yeah, no, Anchor is very, very cute. Anchor is adorable.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You must persevere.
Blue Ocean theme? Yes. Actually, hang on. Let me share the website I use for Nikke information. So that way you can get a picture. So that way you can see them all more clearly as well, Neo. And yes, they have had collabs with Nier Automata, Chainsaw Man, ReZero, and Evangelion. This way you can just scroll down and see all of the characters as you go through.
Why don't they just develop?
But I do genuinely mean it. Like, if you have a type, or if you have, you know, like just a, if you have a type of character you're attracted to, or if you have a type of character that is female, that you just, you know, like the look of, one way or another, Nikke probably has it for you. If you want a dark-skinned woman with a fat ass, you've got Volume. If you want a blonde-haired, blue-eyed dumbass, you have Laplace. If you love sporty redheads, we've got that. There's incoming collab with Stellar Blade. Yep. And I anticipate Eve is going to be good because this is an in-house collab.
I knew that.
Feet. If you flip-flop. Okay, so the name of the song is Flip-Flop. Okay. I was wondering what the name of the song was when I heard it during the Secret Garden event. The name is Flip-Flop. Okay. But yeah, if you're into feet, there's also a Nikke specifically tailored to you for that.
Engaging with the enemy.
Come on, let's go.
A severe weather warning has been detected in your area.
My blade
Well, I guess we're gonna be getting more rain in the coming days. Okay.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the
let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum
I think
going.
it's the collab one, right, Ayanami? Yep, that is from Evangelion. If you have not watched Evangelion, I think you would...
Direct hit.
Folktale's album has a lot of good songs, yeah.
Reloading. Cover me.
Also, if you're seeing me move around weird, it's because I have a cat in my room and I'm petting him. But yeah, if you have not watched Evangelion, I think everybody would stand to have some fun watching Evangelion.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Rei, I mean, yeah, all the Evangelion characters
Sorry,
are not given English voices in these collabs. I don't necessarily know why, other than Evangelion's a little old. But yeah, so if you
load.
if you're hoping to hear them in English, you're gonna be a little disappointed.
Fire at will.
How's your other Scarlet, Mr. Streamer? Scarlet Black Shadow, she's about 20k underneath. I have not invested in her doll. I have not invested in her doll at all, but I have invested all her skills to the max that I need to, that Pridwin recommends. And I also have her fully overloaded.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
focus our attacks.
I realized I had never watched Ava from start to finish before, so I've been watching it lately. Yeah, I think it's a fun show.
Oh no.
It is also a very confusing show. And Shinji is a bitch.
Let's keep the momentum going.
And by that I don't mean he's a bitchy character, you know, like a catty character. It's like, shut up, bitch. It's like, no, Shinji, you are pathetic. Shut up. Watched it on Adult Swim as a kid, and I know bits and pieces. Asking if she can clear the balls. Yeah, no, I do not have enough investment into Scarlet Black Shadow to use her for campaign. Who I have right now are my most powerful units, and I am specifically doing the campaign in spite of my deficit. There we go. No, why are you still alive?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Scarlet Black Shadow can deal with the volleyball. Yeah. Every time Rem is cute. She is voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker. And I really like Brianna Knickerbocker's voice. But in light of the VA drama, she's also been a bit of a shithead, like Kaylee Mills. I think those are my top 3. It's funny how you chose 2 collab units.
Did you see that?
I find it very funny you chose 2 collab units.
Comrades are stronger.
Sometimes we're taking the hit to power for the utility. Fair. But yeah, I find it very funny you chose 2 collab units for who you like.
Here I go.
Neo, because she's from ReZero, which I think everybody should watch ReZero. ReZero is a very good anime. It's not even necessarily just a good isekai, it's a really good anime. I really like ReZero. Sometimes I can't... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was reading Discord. I was getting my screens mixed up. Dark matter is what? Dark matter contains nanomachines, which are teeny tiny robots. These machines receive signals sent by the user and manipulate the dark matter accordingly to alter its form. It's worth noting that it can't transform into certain items such as weapons or food, nor can it be used to manufacture a robot that can transform or something similar. Blue plus short hair plus water ocean theme. That's my type. You know what? Fair.
Encounter.
My type is redheads and chunies. Well, redheads, chunies, tsunderes, and genki. That's just the, just generally happy, good times. Those are my types. And I mean, hey, I have 2 redheads here. I have Red Hood, and I have Rappy. The only thing that doesn't exist is Fairy. We have dogs and cats, but there aren't any fairies. I mean, if you count Anne, Miracle Fairy, we do. But she is a winter exclusive unit. But yeah, we don't have anyone who's specifically, other than her, modeled after a fey creature. We don't have that. I stopped watching ReZero. Subaru's fate is too depressing. No, it's hopeful! Subaru's fate is hopeful! That's the whole fucking point! The man dies the most brutal, awful deaths, and he sees everybody else die the same brutal, awful deaths around him. And he does not give up. And in fact, the man looks to the dreadful, awful things happening around him and the scary future ahead of him, and he takes it on the fucking chin, puts his hands on his hips, and he laughs.
Route them in their entirety.
Subaru's the fucking GOAT, dude. My type is Drake, Eula, Delta, Moran, and of course Grave. It's easy to see. Moran is also second wife to me. She is very paladin coded. She's very, very paladin coded, and I love her. Any who are abnormal as their manufacturer collab units. Helm, Lucky's middle unit, is a ship captain with blue hair. Yes, but she also is the type to be, I will sit here and do nothing and call it supervising. I will still hate that she acted that way. It's very shitty behavior. Well, you're right, he's so strong. Yeah, no. Fucking, everyone should try to have the mental fortitude that Subaru has. Better wondering what Theo's favorite Nikke is. What is your favorite?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Ludmilla, my ice queen. Did Ludmilla become your favorite after the winter event where she put on a very nice dress and you can see more of her boobs? Or was she your favorite before that, when you first met her? That was the beginning of her story. You love Laplace, but she was a piece of shit at the start too. I really really don't see it that way. I really don't see Laplace as a piece of shit. I really have not seen her that way at all. I'm like...
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I have not seen her that way at all. Like, I've always seen her as like...
Like an infinite magazine.
Oh, great. Oh, no. So many balls. Oh, fuck.
Better reload.
Okay, they're not doing too much.
Better reload.
Like, sure, she may, you know, think too little of humans and say they're weak. She may do that, but, like, the way I interpret it from the way she acts is that it's always from a place of wanting to protect humans. You know, it's like, oh, you're so weak. That's why I need to protect you, and I'm the hero, so I need to do that. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Keep the momentum going.
Oh my, oh no. Rappy's not, Rappy's dead. Next is K, maybe in the top 5, but right now my top 6 is Mori, and yes, I say it again, give Mori the prince skin.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Well, like, Shift Up has confirmed that Siren has a maternal view towards Mori. Like, Siren views herself as Mori, like, as a mother figure to Mori. Now, granted, Mori may not feel Siren as a mother. Why did you only take 1 damage?
I was just getting into the groove.
Fuck.
Why don't they just develop some
Down with those who threaten the
focus
kingdom.
out attacks?
Die 1,000
Why
deaths.
don't they just
Shit.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh shit, I had everybody behind cover. No.
Reload.
Fuck.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus out attacks.
Alright. Use this as the opportunity now.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Why is Helm's regen not proccing? Okay, there we go. Fuck. Mine's been you've been a Naga supremacist since Naga came out. Really?
Ensuring
Naga?
victory for their subjects is a king's
Not to say you're invalid, I just didn't think... I wouldn't have thought Naga. Now granted, I haven't done any events where she was featured, so all I know is that she's voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker, and that's, you know, enough cause to like her, because Brianna Knickerbocker's got a really good voice. And yes, I still hope Delta and Eula will have new outfits. They're probably gonna get... I don't know if they'll get alts or alts or favorite items. Okay, well, Delta is gonna have to get an SSR version, because she's an SR.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
I liked Unlimited Squad since we met them at Chapter 5, and I like Ludmilla more after Winter Event. Understandable, honestly. I have yet to do that. I will do it. I will do it at some point. Helm's regen wasn't proccing because you're only doing 1 damage. I thought it was equal to just her attack that it happens when I read it. Mostly because it's Gyaru. Have a weakness for
My
Gyaru
blade shall
fashion?
not be made light of.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Then its barrier went down and you got the barrier.
Sorry,
Down with those who
We got a hint about Delta SSR? Ooh, we did we?
We can do it fast.
A Delta SSR would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, kill the silencing tube.
with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, kill the target, since it got hit. That makes you heal a percentage of the damage you deal. Well, I know that with her skill 1, but her ult...
Did you see that?
I know her skill 1 does that, but I remember her ult just is what does the big healing.
All right.
Are you
Hey,
ready?
hang on, let me look at Helm again. Phantom Thief Delta? Phantom Thief? Oh, you're talking about the end of at the end of Arcana's event. Okay. I thought you were talking about, like, there were leaks or something. You know, like, this is the healing I was talking about with Aegis Cannon. Affects all allies. Recovers half of her attack as HP for 10 seconds. But when she ulted, it didn't do the healing. Oh. Right, because it's not attack stat, it's attack damage. Oh. Force Moran in a swimsuit. Hey, look, we have her I like dinosaurs autism outfit. I'm happy enough with that. It's cute. It's adorable. And you can, and also if you do the model viewer website, you can actually take her top off and see the bra she wears. How do I know this? Someone did it and they posted it on Twitter.
Why don't they just start down with those with that fire?
All allies got percentage of their attack damage with her burst. Yeah, okay. I understand now.
As long as we're together.
Ah.
We'll never fall.
Is it a dino bra? It is not. It is light blue and it's lace. It's a lace light blue bra.
Please make your orders clear and confirmed.
Coming. Here I go.
Back to the action. Crack, crack.
Huh? This is too much.
I'll smash you all to pieces!
I wanted a dino sports bra, not because sports, but because dino print on it. I just don't think she could have found one in her size. Oh my god, the fucking saliva in her mouth. Behemoth begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless, but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. She charges blindly at whichever opponent enters her field of view, flailing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is nearest. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces, as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strikes.
She's gone berserk.
As many Nikke have huge knockers as there are, I'm sure there's a demand and therefore a supply for dino print bras. I don't know.
She really is like a monster. What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain.
Hang on. Saving this. Pictures. Behemoth reaction image, no brain. Shepta draws a lot of Nikke details, even though we're not supposed to see it in normal gameplay.
I'll leave the strategizing for you all. As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
Hit it till it dies.
Please, all you're doing is flailing around like a toddler. You call that a tactic?
If it
Is
works,
now really the time to be lecturing someone?
just keep slapping. Behemoth claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where Anise once stood. First affection Moderni wearing Anise's panties is one of those details. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long.
Going head to head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
1 intelligence, 20 strength. No, Behemoth has like a 40 strength. Like if we're looking at D&D terms, Behemoth has at minimum a 40 strength. Minimum. Because again, I will bring this up every single fucking time. She jumped at a rate of 2,200 miles an hour. Not an hour. Oh, not yet. In an hour. She jumped so hard, she went that fucking fast. And that's considering a 6-second grace period of the jump. If she arrived there in less than 6 seconds, she was only going even faster.
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Roger.
Rappy!
Yes.
Rappy's hair turns red. And this is not even when she goes full Rappy Red Hood. Even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth's pincers. If she and Vesti worked together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rappy and Vesti charge towards Behemoth. Yeah, get him, Vesti!
That's right. Come at me!
Unleash the Vesti.
Now then.
Behemoth suddenly jumps back and clings onto a wall high up off the ground. She jams her pincers into the wall.
How about we play catch?
Yeah, she's gonna start chucking bits of the rubble at us. Behemoth rips off a chunk of the wall and hurls it in our direction. Everyone, get down!
Anise, Neon, protect the commander.
Too slow. I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear off chunks of the wall and hurls them at us. All I can do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit.
Is this how we all go out?
I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Is now really the time for jokes?
Anise and Neon are in front of me, providing cover.
Don't move, Commander. Just stay right where you...
Yeah, she's gonna keep going. Through the impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Anise and Neon manage to block the pincer that extends out. Ugh.
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own.
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first.
Action economy is always
I
important.
forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Int 2. Behemoth's pincers gesticulate wildly as if swatting at a bothersome fly. Anise and Neon are struck and sent flying into a nearby wall. With a loud thud, Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Ah!
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side. Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
Oh, I don't like that sound. A searing pain shoots through my back as Behemoth pushes me further into the wall. I hate that sound. I'm not gonna scream.
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be over.
Please not the stomach. This is my chance. I bite down hard on the inside of my cheek. I feel a warmth spreading throughout the inside of my mouth. Ugh. Now! I spit out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that.
I can feel time slowing down. Rappy rushes in. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged. And then swings her fist towards Behemoth.
What the?
Get away from the commander.
Is this blood?
Damn straight, Rappy.
Oh.
Rappy relentlessly pummels Behemoth, slamming into her with her fists and legs and everything else she has.
You...
One punch, Rappy. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rappy's attacks. Just as Behemoth's pincers are about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead.
Not this again?
Nice one, Unwa. Behemoth's head jerks back. Rappy jumps up and knees Behemoth in the jaw, sending her several feet into the air. Common Rappy W. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Rappy takes her weapon, jams it down Behemoth's throat, and pulls the trigger. Holy shit! That is brutal as fuck! And this isn't even Rappy Red Hood! Behemoth closes her mouth, crushing Rappy's gun. Her pincers continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rappy hurriedly raises her weapon and protects herself, but the weapon barely absorbs any impact and she's sent flying. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half. If you get hit with an ad on Twitch, the YouTube stream is there for you.
This is dangerous. The dark matter, it's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours.
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
Hiding again, are you?
Ooh! Oh! That looks so good! Moments captured before someone fucking dies. Holy shit, Behemoth. Third most hype. Now, this is more hype than what Grave did. What Grave did was still hype, but this is even more so. Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. She's heading towards the pile of debris. Her target is clear. Unwa, the source of the red light.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap potshots?
Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers, shattering the debris to smithereens. The ground breaks apart and soars into the air in great tufts. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to...
Huh?
Behemoth's gaze turns toward the sky. A scope is floating from the air.
Scope.
Russell? The pile of debris that was beside Behemoth unfurls like a curtain being opened. Then flies off. Oh shit! As the curtain is pulled back, Unwa is revealed, pointing a rifle. Oh, you done goofed! You done fucked up! Unwa omae wa shinderu. Ingrid is so proud right now. Tactical. Very tactical.
Camouflage.
Clever girl.
Reference! Reference! Jurassic Park reference.
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Very tactical. Behemoth's temple is caved in. Bro, this is before... How the fuck did the tables... Like, I assume Behemoth transforms and that's how the tables are turned.
You can always count on
Against
quality
us.
training.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten
let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh, 2 shield guys. And the balls! Oh, that is dastardly. That is devious. That is devilish.
I was just
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Why don't they sorry?
Down with those who would threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them
Damn it, Robbie died. Ho 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. You'll see. I clearly will.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
gun
kingdom.
for focus. Fire.
Okay, keep an eye out for the balls.
Totally just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How?
Oh no, I was just
Alright,
getting into
go.
the groove.
Kill. Murder.
Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
They still got Rappy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh no, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will!
Ugh. Alright, hang on. They're getting into position, so now. How? Why?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
There we go.
Fire! Better reload.
Okay. Rappy's dead. Fucking bitch ass! Needs to burst like 1 second faster, and you would have been good last attempt.
Watch
Bro, I hate these balls so much.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! Better reload.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Alright, you're gonna be alive.
Why don't they just down with those who
Show
threaten the
them
kingdom?
no quarter.
Okay, there we go.
Why don't they
Dead.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Murder, death, kill.
Fully down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Show them no quarter.
Okay, target is there.
I was just getting
Just
into
focus the
groove.
target. It'll die.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Focus the target, it'll die.
Down with those who would threaten the
All
kingdom.
fun for Celtic. Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Why are you so fixated on Grave and me?
Oh yeah, Neo, if you're still here, this is this girl right here. This is Leviathan. She is also in my top 5 Nikke, wives for Nikke, because she's probably the best voice actress Nikke has. In terms of performance, she adds so much to what she is given. Not only that, Leviathan's design is fucking amazing. I love it. I fucking love Levi. In EN, at least. Yeah, I don't know how she is in Korean or Japanese. But in English, best English VA Nikke has. I personally believe.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
That's probably true.
Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps.
But I want to hear Levi
I'm
talk.
curious. I want to know what trick she's got hiding under her sleeves.
I was thinking of making a deal.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight. And I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting.
But useful.
Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural to be attracted to something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away. Curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
Damn, Cinderella.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
What?
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh! Do you really think I'd tell you?
Like, listen to her. Listen to her. That is such a good performance. Also, oh my. The face.
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
The black liquid you control. Is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
Oh, shit. They bring it up here? Oh. Of course Cinderella would know, but... Oh my god, you have no idea how closely related they are here, Cinderella.
What? Who are you?
Yeah, no. Yeah, because you hear Siren, and you're like, wait, hang on. What is going on? Yeah. All three languages, Levi has such brat energy. I love her so much.
I see. I got lucky. I got to the truth right away. All right, my curiosity is satisfied. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
What's wrong with you? I said I had some information that's important to you.
You don't know me. So there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
You got me. I was just buying time.
I love her.
Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
That means it went somewhere. Oh, okay. I want to get a full shot of this. There we go. The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. So you know where... It's shaking, so... Okay, we... Grave and Cinderella versus Dark Matter. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under their immense weight.
Did I do it? It's done! It's done!
Like, it's so hard to see her as a villain when she has a laugh like that, dude.
You have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out.
Oh my...
I just hit you two with all the black sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you.
Ah.
Like a waterfall. How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal?
I like her laugh. I love her laugh. It is such a cute laugh.
Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes. Your luck sucks.
Thank you, Nara. Wow, we're getting her laughing so much.
Really funny. I've got to take a photo.
Obviously.
There's no way I would take you in a fair fight. But make no mistake. You're a heretic, all right. You're practically hubris incarnate. It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed. Then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead.
Damn.
I'm not letting my guard down again. Not after last time.
Double meaning. Now, granted, in the context, it's clearly about how Cinderella kicked her ass, but that line it feels very deliberately written, considering Levi's story. So we have, what, 2 cutscenes before the boss?
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
Cotton candy.
All right.
Not there.
Drop them in their entirety.
Come on, let's go.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Sorry. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
You must persevere. We can do it faster.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Bro, that reload speed from Crown is, like, so fucking visible. Crown is truly just bonkers.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Encounter. Oh right, not there. I knew that. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I need her still. Eventually.
Sorry. Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
What the fuck is... Oh my god, that's an emote Pichu has? Big mad.
That was simple.
And of course it's using the Pokemon Pichu.
Sorry. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
We need the king... Yeah, no, like... My king is... Like... Crown is so invaluable, she goes into literally every single fucking team.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Fully down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead. Fire it well.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
She was Pichu was lost before she was Pichu. Ah! That, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Started off as as a reference to the Pokemon, and then, you know, adopted the fruit.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Which, by the way, I'm gonna say, like, I want to know if any people, like, share a similar type of opinion as me. Not this specific opinion, but this, like, type.
You can always count on.
When it comes to the fruit Peaches, I specifically, it's like, if you were to ask me what is my favorite fruit,
Show them no quarter.
I would not ever tell you it's Peaches. However, I have Peaches infrequently enough that when I have them, I gush over them, and I love them as if they were my favorite fruit. I don't know if anybody else has that same style of opinion of anything like I do with Peaches. Like, do any of you understand what I'm talking about? I really hope I'm not just sounding very fucking weird without people understanding. But she says adult words and she fears Nintendo. Now, don't fear Nintendo. Hate Nintendo. Me with Mango? Swapping Cinderella for Scarlet increased my combat power to 306 to 311k. An extra 5k power. Decent.
Route them in their entirety. Yeah.
All right, not there. I knew that.
But yeah, like, if anybody else has, like, those kinds of like, opinions, I'm curious.
Rarest candles, the better burnt out.
Sorry. Down with those who threaten the keep the momentum going.
So shy of Treasure Hell, my squad is built pretty, just the same as yours.
Something like an infinite magazine. Sorry. Down with
Scarlet really is just insanely strong. She fears Nintendo because apparently they went after an OnlyFans girl for having a Pikachu tattoo. Of course they did. Of fucking course they did. So, like, I hope there's no mystery as to why I hate Nintendo. Their whole brand was just one of their IP. Yeah. I hope people... Nintendo lawyers are insane. Bro, like... I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I will keep saying it. If Nintendo could sue you for all you are worth, just for saying the word Mario, they would, happily, without a second thought, and laugh at you while you become homeless.
Coming.
I genuinely believe they would.
Time to show them what we're made of.
And that is why I will just keep hating them.
Something like an infinite magazine. Better
Remember when Nintendo decided to copyright the phrase, it's on like Donkey Kong just because it mentions Donkey Kong? I did not know they did that, but I'm not surprised that they did.
Show them no quarter.
better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! There was one left alive. Nintendo didn't even make the phrase. Yeah, but because Donkey Kong is mentioned, they need to copyright it because they hate their fans.
Good, better reload. Right. Start down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Please, fuck. Like seriously.
They are as
Nintendo may not be evil in, you know, like, making deliberately bad products and expecting you to pay a shit ton of money for them, like EA or Ubisoft, but they don't want anybody to actually talk about their products. They don't want anybody to show their products. They hate their fans. They want their fans to not... I mean, yes, the Switch 2. Switch 2 disagrees there. I don't fucking know if it's gonna be an inferior product to the Switch 1. The only thing that they're doing is that they're overcharging on it, and that's about it. But they're not doing like what EA and Ubisoft think every game dev should do, which is charge players for reloading their guns.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Like, that's the type of bad business behavior that I'm talking about there. Nintendo overcharging on the Switch 2 is definitely bad. No doubt. But, like, that's not the type of business practices I was referring to. They just hate their fans in every single other way.
Keep the momentum going.
Come on. Oh my fucking, you're still... How did you... Please, 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 don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Stop, 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 stop! Fuck, no!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Bro, I think a large portion of how long the stream's been going on is fucking retrying against the balls.
Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
That one volleyball's oath ends hiding in the corner behind Crown's shield. Yeah. They keep going after Smash Bros. Competition that organized by the fans. Volleyball of Death scary. Yeah, no, like, fucking... Like, Nintendo hates for EPR. Yeah, they do. Because they think you're stealing when you're doing that. They, for some reason, think you're stealing. Like, I genuinely want to sit down with the people at Nintendo who are making these decisions to sue people over these things and get the full discussion as to why they feel the way they do and why they take the actions that they do. Like, I seriously need to know. Like, why? What are they feeling? What are they thinking? Like, it just makes no goddamn sense, dude. It makes no goddamn sense.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Emma!
Oh shit! Ooh! This should be promotional art for Nikke, honestly. It lacks enough context on its own, and it's very cool. This should honestly be used as promotional art for Nikke.
I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Fire all weapons!
Take this!
Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonate in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. The beast, which once seemed invincible, is brought to her knees.
The dark matter. Damn it.
Here we come!
Finally! I can get a few licks in!
Get him, Anise! Anise and Neon also direct their attacks toward Behemoth. Rappy takes a moment to glance at her broken gun, and then grabs the box which Grave previously gave her. 7 Dwarf 0. Look at her one-handing that shit, dude. Tendrils of flame belch out of the weapon. Look at Rappy fucking one-handing 7 Dwarf 0. Look at that. Look at our goddess.
Dang, this thing is heavy.
Oh, but she still acknowledges. Concentrate your fire. Let's end
You
this.
got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this!
I'll gladly lick Behemoth. And that's the case over it still, yeah.
This is the end! They don't call us heretic killers for nothing. Nobody calls us that.
I think they do. After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, the maelstrom finally ceases on Emma's signal. Holy shit.
Disappearing.
Look at that fucking crater, dude. Behemoth got fucking Yamcha'd. I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body is crumbling into nothingness.
We won.
They don't call you that, but they know you are. Fair.
Nicely done, Rappy.
You too. Mwah.
And back to this.
It's so heavy. Cinderella. Harmony cube. Activate. Grave. Commencing calculation. Designating body as auxiliary.
Meanwhile.
Computation device. Pattern recording initiated. Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
She's stronger than that.
Complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Grave can take it.
Grave! Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
Ooh, let's go.
Spoiler, ready.
Particles burst out from Grave's back.
Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow, and take one step at a time. But we'll be on the right path. Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
Rewrite the story.
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune. I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be. You've gone through so much. Let's
All
go,
for you.
Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Leviathan anxiously watches the Black Sea formation she had created. While she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall, she is still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eyes fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off it for even a second. The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Slowly but surely, they walk towards it. All it can do is watch in abject terror.
No. That's impossible!
Cinderella escapes from the black waterfall. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave.
Grave?
The roar of the falling liquid is her only answer. Let loose, Cinderella. Leviathan's leg is blown off.
Get rid of this. Now.
Okay!
Oh, Levi. The black liquid ceases flowing, revealing a motionless Grave lying on the floor.
Grave.
Cinderella.
Thank goodness.
Saw the beauty, now she has to face the beast.
Let me take care of this real quick.
Cinderella turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcome her, unlike anything she has experienced before. Not even gluttony? Really? With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet to fully regenerate.
Behemoth! Behemoth!
Levi regularly says, fuck around and find out, see you later. Plays. Cinderella feels her vision fading. Between the massive attack she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the black liquid for so long, she's been pushed to her utmost limits, despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires what she is certain is a coup de grace in front of this particular battle.
Something's coming.
Is it Leviathan?
Behemoth! Anichiro is...
Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground.
Behemoth...
Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
Behemoth! Where did you go?
Oh, Levi.
Is that Behemoth? No, it can't be.
That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying.
You know you don't stand a chance against us. That's why you're lying.
Oh,
There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you. Get up, Behemoth.
Get up, you idiot!
Are we the bad
I'm in
guy?
pain.
No, but
Promised.
I still feel bad.
We'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back.
Because I know who Levi is.
The pain. I think I'm gonna die. Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
The power of friendship is helping the enemy. Whoa.
What?
Oh. Are we the baddies? Oh. Oh. Behemoth gets back up. When the villain uses the power of friendship. Behemoth gets up. With a crumbling body that barely held together, she staggers to her feet. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any
Levi.
moment.
Don't worry. I'll protect.
Oh! Behemoth head flies off, causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud.
This is all a lie. I know it.
Oh my gosh.
Behemoth down. Now for a Leviathan.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Do you feel that vibration?
Where's it coming from?
There's the transformation. The ground starts to shake with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something juts up and fills... bleh. Juts up and fills my view. Fuck you and your power of friendship. It resembles a gargantuan piece of heavy machinery. A towering foreign object that seems as if it could trample everything in its path. This can't be.
She's transformed. So she could transform after all?
She's massive.
Behemoth!
Retreat! We can't fight her in such cramped quarters! Wasn't simply cut, knocked off. It was blown to pieces. It was erased.
Anise, Neon, let's hurry.
Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won. Let's book it.
What about Cinderella and Grave?
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, let's go! So this is their turning point against us.
All right, moving in.
Here
I'm just gonna make sure I'm not missing a pickup here.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Here I go.
Aren't Nikke supposed to straight up fucking die if they lose their brain? Wouldn't that apply to heretics as well? So how the fuck did Behemoth come back? I'm not entirely too sure. The heretic is the core. Yeah, because remember, Material H was Indivilia. Indivilia was reduced down to Material H. But she fed on Nikke's. And so she reformed. So the same happened here with Behemoth. So Behemoth is a traditional heretic. Just protected by dark matter. Also, Nymph is magic.
All right, moving in.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Nymph is space magic.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
focus our attacks.
Direct hit.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Faster. All right.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
focus our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, kill the target, 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 kill the target.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
It can even revive the dead. Redhead, yeah.
With this, we're one step closer.
Nymph is magic.
Come on, let's
Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there.
I'm gonna close my door real quick, because it's now cool enough to where I don't need to worry about letting the colder air outside my room in. Ooh.
You can always count on quality training.
And that way I can raise my voice more if I need to.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I definitely am speaking in a way that's like a little bit rougher on my throat. Bad habit. Oh shit, balls. Fuck!
All right, let's keep going.
Sorry,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
focus our attacks.
Almost at the end of the chapter.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, fuck.
Down with those
Kill,
who would
kill,
threaten the
kill.
kingdom.
Murder, death, kill. Death, kill, annihilate, destroy,
Why don't they just develop something
crush,
like an
kill,
infinite
destroy,
magazine?
swag, fuck, kill, 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 fuck.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better reload. Why don't start
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will.
You can do it faster.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, they're active.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop start
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
The freaking kamikaze rapture. I hate them. I hate them.
Right.
Fully out.
Down with those who threaten
All
the kingdom.
transports open. Fire!
Nice. Nice
Why don't they just
board wipe.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the
Kill.
groove.
Kill, kill, kill,
Better
kill.
Reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Shit. Shit. Motherfucker.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Sorry.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will. That was simple enough.
Yeah, like, why... Why is the damage, like, delayed there or
Down
some
with
shit?
those who threaten the
Mother...
kingdom. Don't worry. I will protect you.
Let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will.
We can do it faster.
Damn it. Oh, no.
Down
Fuck.
with those who
Quick,
threaten the
quick, quick,
kingdom.
quick, quick.
Power attack.
Better reload.
Cover me.
Oh no.
Dude, these volleyballs are the worst.
Better. Fully out.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, I still have to kill all the balls normally. Otherwise, they're just gonna kill me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, it's dead. We got it. Finally.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All
Are
right.
you ready? Then
Here I go.
Almost done.
get lost. I'm busy.
All right. Let's keep
Sorry.
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. What the? Oh no. I was just getting into the
Okay,
groove.
just no balls, please. No balls, and we're good. We're fine. We can move on happily.
Sorry.
Down with those who threaten
all
the kingdom.
transports open.
Why
Fire!
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh,
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
almost a full commander level up. EX stage,
Proceeding to
very
target.
cool.
All right, not there. I
Very
that.
cool.
Here I go.
Alright, another pickup here. Just credits.
All right, not there. I knew that.
And those are our last two over there.
Engaging with the enemy.
Here I go.
Alright, please, something actually worth doing. Streamer's almost there? Yeah. Oh, oh hell yeah, Crystal Chamber. Let's go, dude. And actually, in the next stage, I actually like the idea of.
Down with those who
Keep the
threaten the kingdom.
momentum going. Sorry. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. 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 reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Uh-oh.
Why don't they just develop
How
something
lethal?
like an infinite magazine?
Not very.
Why don't they just develop something like it's sorry to bring
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And it's dead. Easy.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right, moving in.
Dark matter is what? As it is comprised in large part of nanomachines, be cautious of Vophouse. Also, just because it looks like water doesn't mean it acts like water. Avoid splitting it or otherwise come into contact with it. Hold up, are you even reading this? If I ask you to name a number out of the blue, answer with this. That will tell me if you've actually been reading or not.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Imagine the commander singing this song behind the girls.
All right.
You know, he's got the glow sticks and the fucking headband and the white and like the pink jacket.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oof, ouch. That shot Scarlet for a lot of damage.
Simple enough. Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Come on.
Oh no.
I could see it as a theme for Grave because she refused to give up restoring Cinderella. That's valid.
Why don't they just develop something fully
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well. Better reload.
Fancy a drink?
There we go, another outpost level up to 312.
Proceeding.
Route them in their entirety.
Come on, let's go.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Why don't they just develop
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well. Oh no. I was just getting
I've not
into
seen
the
any.
groove.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of tubes. Oh no, the balls! Balls!
Better reload. Right. Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, we just have to. Oh no, so many people are stunned. This is a toxic fight. This is a toxic stage. Right here. This is toxic. This is so toxic. Guys that stun you and the balls, are you fucking kidding me? I can see Afterglow being a thing for Cinderella because she's revived for the fight, and I'll be one dancing by your side till the Afterglow.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
I will
I'll be
protect you.
dancing by your side till the Afterglow. We don't defer to the Grave or Prince. I was not aiming in the right spot at all.
Fire it well. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to full.
Oh no.
Okay.
I was just getting sorry to break it to you.
Fuck!
This is the end.
Okay, we're gonna have to fully manually burst this, so that way when the balls come up, I can just 1, 2, 3 burst with Red Hood.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Fully active.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them
kingdom.
no quarter.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Okay. A, S, and
Why don't they
D.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you.
Now we
This
must
is
focus
the
our
end.
attack.
Damn it! They stunned her. Are you fucking? You fucking? No! You fucking! No! You bloody! You bloody!
My blade shall not be made light of.
Better reload.
Down with those who
Let's
threaten
keep the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
Okay. Clear the stunners.
I'm not fully active.
Shit!
Down with those
I did that wrong.
My blade shall not be made light of.
I swear, if this is harder than Behemoth,
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I swear, if this is harder than Behemoth,
Oh no!
I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
To the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay, okay, the suicide guy. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's so many overlapping problems. There's 3 stunners, there's the balls, there's the suicide guys.
Down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Okay.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite down with those who threaten the kingdom? Focus out.
Motherfucker.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, actually no, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to not burst during this first crowd here, and then when the stunner guys show up, that is when we're gonna full burst.
Why don't they just develop something like
Okay.
a down with those who threaten the kingdom? Fire it well! Oh no! I was
You?
just getting into the groove.
You?
Better reload. Better reload.
Okay.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
This is impossible. This is not impossible. But this is just mathematically fucking bullshit.
You can always
Don't burst with growth.
quality training.
Because she isn't killing them in one hit, she hits all the volleyballs. Yeah.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, that didn't hit any of the stunner guys at all.
Better reload.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay, I just have to let the stunner guys be alive. I just have to do it. Otherwise, they'll be dead. Otherwise, my team will be dead.
Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
And I was...
Better reload.
Down with those who
All
threaten the
gun
kingdom.
ports open. Fire!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The balls are doing too much. The balls are hurting too much. And I can't kill them. I really fucking hate these balls.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Okay, what if we did it like...
Down with those who threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Okay, what if we
They
just
just develop something like
played
an
along
infinite
normally
magazine.
here?
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus out attack. Oh no!
Okay, good.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Now I have to kill the stunners. Okay, the suicide guys weren't doing anything. Good.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well. Better reload.
How heavy will burden himself?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well.
Okay, just
Better
shoot it, kill it dead, kill it dead. Fucking fuck you.
Fancy a drink?
Oh my... Okay, it's dead. We can now get to peak.
Proceeding to target.
Alright. 64-ish K power
Come on,
deficit.
let's go.
It should be entirely doable. Especially considering Siren...
That's right! Run, you fools!
I already saved the image for the thumbnail for those who can see it on YouTube, so I'm just gonna save this picture of Levi. Happy Levi. Look at her. She's so cute.
What's that? I can't hear you. Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Yeah, that's friendship.
I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
No, I was having like a
I don't
difficult
have a
stage,
clue
and you
what
had the
you're
means to
talking
overcome
about.
it, even if they are bullshit.
Man's blood.
The Vop House?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I
This will
could
show up later, but
control
less
it.
often since they're not
Then I
a
started
new thing.
thinking.
Good.
Hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble. So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vophouse is...
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you. But it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
Yeah, there's the...
You see? Convert...
Hey.
Yeah. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy now?
I sure am. Anyway, should we go deal with them?
Yes. Let's end this.
We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing behemoth, who comes at us with a loud roar.
She's catching up.
Tank wife.
We can engage them in this location.
The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless
Cornerstone
of
is a
location.
conversation.
Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kinda look like a car after all.
Oh.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm ready.
So am I.
Tank
Awaiting your
wife.
orders, Commander.
Engage! Oh, we're going straight into the fight. Wow, okay. Sparing us all the time for the post-fight cutscene. Nara. In case I can't, be ready to snooze the ad break at 10 seconds when it alarms you. Oh shit! Oh, we're moving along like Altesian.
Down with those
Gatling gun. Okay, take care of that. Oh, that is chewing into Scarlet.
Down with those
All right, we're good. All right, now she's just completely out of view. Oh shit, a bull!
I was just getting into the groove.
Wait, hang on. We can break it. We can break it. We can break it. We can break it. Ow!
Down with those
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh, that's tearing into Rappy.
Down with those
Damn it. Oh my god, that... Guess who's back, chat? Back again. Welcome, Golden Knight. You're here just in time for peak.
Oh no! Down with those
Actually, how far into the burst until the projectiles are coming out? Can we get a full burst when...
Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those
Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll actually want to burst with Helm first here. As an alternate to the ads, so... It's not yet. It's not... Or if it's been alerting you and I wasn't looking, then... Oh.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Better reload. Down with those who
Okay, wipe the board.
Why don't they just develop
Get that free
something like
damage in.
an infinite magazine?
I don't know if I can snooze. Yeah. Alright.
Oh no! I was just getting into the down with those who
Shit! Get it!
no point. Why don't they just develop
Break it!
something
Break
like
it!
an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, I seem to be doing enough damage here.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fuck! Okay, there we go. There's the ad break. I'm just gonna snooze it now. Actually, because I'm in the middle of doing the fight, because the ad break's gonna happen soon, I'm not gonna snooze it. I thought I was already gonna clear it. Storm is the name of the song. Baller boss fight as usual. Cosmograph.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten
Show
the
them
kingdom.
no quarter.
Nice. Wipe the
Better
board.
reload.
Free damage.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hang on.
Why don't they just develop something down with those who threaten the kingdom?
Keep breaking it.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
We're gonna have to just manually attack these and break them.
Better reload. Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
She's keeping the pressure on, that's for sure. Okay, Scarlet.
Down with those who threaten
All
the
10
kingdom.
points open. Fire!
Oh no!
Another one.
I was just getting into the groove.
Another one.
Why don't they just develop
Another
something
one.
like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting
Alright.
into the groove.
Alright. We have the healing.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, we're...
I was just getting into the groove. Better. Down with those who
Shit.
No quarter.
Alright, we blocked that just in time. I think I even iframe dodged it. Okay.
You must persevere.
Shit! Okay. QTE incoming. Okay. I do need Helm for healing here. I do need it. Do I take that 10k power deficit? Do I take that 10k deficit to add Cinderella into this for big damage? Do I lose? Full clip Rappy can maybe do that QTE. She definitely can. Let's see if I even need to worry about damage. Let's see if I even need to worry about damage.
down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Okay.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Nice. Sweeper.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no!
Get that damage.
To the groove. Fully active. Down with
Shit.
those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Down with those who threaten
good.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Scarlet, break that. Thank you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Better reload.
Let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten the momentum going. Better reload.
We're fine. We're fine.
They just develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We're doing good damage.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like a down with those who would threaten the momentum going?
Okay, I don't know if I iframe dodged that or hell or crown's broken or whatever have you. I don't fucking know. There we go. Shit! Why? Okay, that center one has to be electric weak, right? It has to be. Behemoth turning into a giant bulb makes sense. A strong creature of the earth. Yeah.
Down with those who would threaten
Oh no, hang on. I knew I was handling this. I need to put... I love this mauled.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No quarter.
Look, dude, I'm fucking...
Reload.
This is hard.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'll see if damage is a problem for me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'll see if damage ever ends up being a problem for me for this fight. I need to just do the mechanics first.
Why don't they just develop something like an down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
There we go, we're hitting the machine gun.
Better reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop
break
something
all
like
those.
an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. An infinite magazine. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, hurt Helm a good deal, but we'll get the healing up on the next first phase. Okay, Scarlet, get that one. Why?
I'll fall back for a moment.
Why?
I'll leave the rest to you.
She's half dead and you're half out of time. Well, no, then the QTE happens. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna at least reposition them like this. How much of a deficit does this put me at?
I will go with you.
I lose
Red Hood, engage.
4015.
I will go with you.
Yeah, I lose 10k. But Cinderella with that extra damage. Cinderella with that extra damage. Let's try it. Although I don't know why that center circle in the QTE didn't take any damage. Do I have to, like, one-shot it?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Reload.
You lose Red Hood's huge burst 1. But it's not damage issue, it's killable. What? Well, whether or not I can clear this fight, I don't know if it's a damage issue or not. I'm more... Oh, fuck. I'm more confused as to why it doesn't break. Okay. That did not work. That did not work out. Okay, hang on. We do need a... okay, we can't have Cinderella
Red
here.
Hood, engage.
Feels bad. Okay, let's go back and read the boss's abilities. Let's read the boss abilities now.
Yes?
Crazy how she's water element. Gatling gun, missiles, intercepted. Taunt and attractor, not possible. Giant pincer attack. Yeah, throws giant rock. Code barrier and yeah, we've seen that. Charge attack. Yeah. Overdriven missile container. Overdriven shockwave device. Leaps into the air and slams down to the ground to create a powerful shockwave after hypercharge is fully charged. Stopped through special interruption. Should an interrupted special interruption fail, the shockwave deals damage to all Nikkes. Attack that pierces cover. Charge attack. She'd be iron because Behemoth, the creature of the earth, or fire. I mean, I would even accept fire if it really came to it, down to it, but yeah, iron it would ultimately be the way it would be. See, it just says through special interruption. What am I not getting about that? Fire puts a Bahamut because of the blue flame thing. Yes, but I'm just saying, if they were to give her an element that wasn't iron, I would most accept fire because of how Behemoth is as a character.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, down with those who show them no quarter. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop down with those who threaten the kingdom?
All come towards Sophie. Fire!
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Shit. Okay, we need to get Helm to burst real soon.
Down with those who
All
threaten
come
the
towards
kingdom.
Sophie. Fire!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Better reload.
Okay.
I've got this.
Better reload.
All right.
Wait. It did take damage. It did take damage. I was just not on Scarlet. Considering they also went and made Siren a fucking wind, something tells me they don't really know what they're doing with assigning elements. No, they know what they're doing, but they're not doing it through a character/flavor perspective. They're doing it through a they're doing it through like a planned gameplay perspective.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
That's what they're doing it with.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just suck?
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they go
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
fire? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter. Why don't they just develop something
Alright, that's
like
fine.
an
It just dealt some
infinite
damage to
magazine?
Crown, and that's it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay. Oh! I saw specific ones flash at the when it popped up. Okay, so once I break those, the center will be vulnerable?
Oh no,
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Man, I'm having to lock the fuck in here.
Sorry to break it down.
Down with those who
Let's
threaten
keep
the
the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an... Sorry to break it down.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them
kingdom.
no quarter. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Shit!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh no,
I nearly fucked that up.
into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, don't hit Scarlet. Don't hit Scarlet. Don't hit Scarlet. Don't hit Scarlet.
Like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry,
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Good time.
no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Okay, I need to pay attention here. Bro, how?
I'll fall back for a moment. I'll leave the
Okay, Theomene, can you tell me? Can you tell me how this is meant to work? Just happen to hit it during the burst, because I had no issue with this fight. Really? Since you did damage, I'm assuming full burst on that center one will do it. Rocket launcher on tank your middle circle to blast out others. Only supposed to hit the middle, okay.
Down with those who show them no quarter.
Okay, we'll try that. And I will specifically save full burst for that as well, just so Rappy can do big damage.
Why don't they just down with those who threaten keep the momentum going.
Maximum damage.
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Maximum damage.
Sorry to down with those who show them no quarter. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those who threaten no quarter. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Down with those who threaten fire! Better reload. Why don't they just develop down with those who threaten
Oh my fucking bro! I don't understand either. Back when I passed the ball, I just kept shooting the middle. I mean, it makes sense that the story boss is meant to. But what if Siren with it? Because she could force the whole team to target the same spot. Well, unintended strat, since this is what predates her. Still force the team to target during the QTE.
Down with those who threaten show them no quarter.
Yeah, but then would I replace Red Hood with Siren? I mean, I guess.
Why don't they just down with those who keep the momentum going? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an sorry to break all fun for fire! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Have it regardless, I think.
They just develop something like an infinite down with those who threaten our attack.
Just spitballing ideas.
Better
We'll see first if like I need to put in like Cinderella or something.
I was just getting down with those who threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Bro, that guy hurt. This guy shredded it. Scarlet, let me tell you.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the momentum going.
Woo! Close. A little too close, honestly.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten focus our attacks.
Alright. Oh wait, oh shit, it's here where the burst has to happen. Oh fuck. There we go, we cleared it! Not 100% on exactly how that played out, but you know, we'll make it work. I have 1 minute left to do 300 bars of damage. Fuck! We die, don't we? Oh my... Mechanic can shoot the middle? No, because that time the middle fell apart very quickly and it had things next to it. A different pattern of circles. Yeah, no, it's like you gotta hit the ones that flash up immediately. Those are like that's how it works, but I don't know how to like integrate that reliably.
with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay. Give my finger a little rest.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
So I'm gonna, okay.
They just developed something like an infinite magazine.
Just so I don't fluke it, but at the same time, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What am I fucking doing?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire! Better reload.
Better
Just
reload.
develop something like an infinite magazine.
Alright. Hold off just a little bit. Now.
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Better reload.
Offset the timings just
Why don't they just
slightly.
develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Scarlet has no more cover left.
Those who threaten the kingdom.
Right. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Fuck! How? Like that, last time I hit the center, and that was the same pattern I had last time.
Down with those who threaten the
No
kingdom.
quarter.
Burst ran out,
I
yeah.
was just getting into the groove. Why don't
Okay,
they
so I just need to
develop something
not
like an infinite
burst
magazine?
at all.
Down with those who
I need to
threaten
not
the
burst
kingdom.
at all, in the slightest. When he's doing the charge, when she's doing the charge. I keep saying he because, I don't know, assigning male to adversary, I guess.
I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
When I did hard mode,
Develop
big
something like
QTA
an
is
infinite
different.
magazine. Better reload. Down with those who threaten the
All
kingdom.
gun ports open. Fire!
Better reload.
Bull male too, yeah. Shit!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Makes some sense.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, they're going on Rappy, no problem.
Oh no! I'm fully down with those who
All
threaten
gun
the
ports
kingdom.
open. Fire!
Alright, when he charges, do not burst.
Near.
Again, that's whatever. Whenever the boss charges.
Load. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Okay.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Alright. Will I have time to get some burst charge back up? No. Cool. Actually, I did. Awesome.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Free damage. Free DPS. 1 minute left on the clock to do 300 HP bars worth of damage.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Ow! Why don't they just develop something like an
Oh,
infinite
oh, that could have wiped me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attack.
That could have wiped me. I had 30 seconds to do two. No! Fuck!
Reload.
Yeah, no. Okay, this is a damage problem now.
I was just down with those who threaten the
All
kingdom.
gun ports open. Fire!
15 seconds. I need to do 10 HP bars a second.
Why don't they just develop
I have one
something
last
like
burst I can do.
Better reload. Down
Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss.
I was just getting into the groove.
Ah,
Reload.
75 HP bars left. Okay. Okay. It is damage now, but super doable though. You got the mechanic down for sure. Yeah. Okay, I may have to just ignore some projectiles. I may just have to ignore projectiles and hope that they don't kill. Because if the amount of projectiles that get thrown that I have to kill,
Better down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Fire!
the amount of projectiles I have to kill is quite excessive.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those with threatening the keep the momentum going.
Get my last licks in. And also, because I won't be able to break the miniguns, the machine guns, we'll just...
Like an infinite magazine. Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Yeah, just keep shooting at the boss. Ignore the rock. Let the healing happen. It'll passively die.
Better reload. Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Yeah, it'll passively kill the rock. We can get more damage on the boss.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Shit! Okay, we can't... Nope, When you use Crown Burst, you can tank a charge. Brother, I'm already struggling as is, trying to time specifically when Crown's Burst happens in the middle of something there. It's not even the charge that I'm worried about, it's the projectiles.
Down with those with threatening the momentum going. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm now trying to maximize my damage. I'm not trying to maximize my survivability or anything. Alright. Those are all going on Rappy.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Better
Okay.
reload. Why don't they just develop something?
At least yeah, we don't need to focus specifically on any given projectile.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Okay, I do need to kill those small ones though, because they just will kill. They just will. That works for the QTE that Malders use a lot. What is it?
Down with those with threatening.
Considering it's a Mauled technique, I may not use it, but I'm curious.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break down with those with threatening. Keep the momentum going.
Pause tech.
Better reload. Reload. Oh no, I was just getting down with those with threatening. Fire.
Okay. Passively kill that. Alright. That's no longer lethal.
Show them no quarter.
I just gonna make it not lethal.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Alright. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't let that happen. I can't let the rocks hit because I can't face tank it because then Scarlet is going to get shot down. The only time I can tank, the only time I can tank one is during Helm Burst.
Down with those
Which means if I were to do that, I mean I'm not wiping. The only projectiles I'm wiping off are these first ones, with Scarlet bursting second.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Those are the only ones.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Scarlet, please.
Down with those who threaten keep the momentum going. Down with those who threaten the
Shit.
kingdom.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch them back. Back then, because I have only 200k deficit and my Cinderella just nuked the boss after the QTE. No, I do not believe you that you beat this boss with a 200k deficit. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. That sounds physically impossible. That sounds like you would be literally one-shot by every other normal enemy in the chapter before getting to the boss. That sounds physically impossible. Almost did it on 500k? How? How do you not get one-shot by everything in the stage at that point? How? Oh my god, Scarlet.
Better down with those who threaten
All
the
gun
kingdom.
for token. Fire!
Oh no! I was just getting into
I mean, it's a
the groove.
percent game. You would have to be in, like, the billions for that to not matter.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
200k is a huge percent in normal mode, though.
Reload. Better reload.
Shit. Scarlet, please.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the keep the momentum going.
If you're new to molding, then yes, it's a huge thing. Okay.
Down with those who
All
threaten
gun
the
for
kingdom.
token. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Better reload. Oh no! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Better reload. They just develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus out attacks. Oh no! I was just getting
Yeah, if I don't get it, If I don't get it on this one, which I likely won't, I'm gonna have to... I may bring in Siren. So just really ba 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 ba.
Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay.
Shall I swim over there?
We'll see how this turns out. It does not help that Rappy is fire element, so therefore not doing as much damage. Test every possible method.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
All right, let's keep going.
And, oh, and that time Scarlet just fucking dies! Last time she was... That's stat penalty! Holy shit! Just the few thousand power difference between Red Hood and Siren left Scarlet dead that time. Boss has like 460k power, so a 100k deficit would like... Impossible. 43%. Only 20k deficit. Chapter drop. Okay, actually, hang on. We'll put Red Hood back, but we'll replace Scarlet with... We'll replace Scarlet with Cinderella. The target's the highest attack unit. Yes, I know. I'm very much aware of that. It's specifically the fact that the few thousand power between Red Hood and Siren was enough to actually leave Scarlet dead, whereas last time she would just be chunked heavily.
Better reload.
I'm hoping that the 10k power deficit actually is not the worst thing. By making up for it with the just monstrous amounts of damage that Cinderella puts out.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, full contact doesn't do it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, that didn't... We managed to Helm Burst just in time.
Like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Oh no, I was just fully active.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, we're good.
There's some dirt on my face.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, we're fine.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh no, I was
We can
just
heal with
getting
Helm
into the groove.
Burst. Just don't kill.
Sorry to break this.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, Rappy's fine. Oh my god. Look at its health. Look at its health now.
Magazine.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Cinderella was the answer. Cinderella was the fucking answer.
Those who threaten
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh,
how annoying.
Shit.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Even when I'm preparing.
Oh my god. Come on, Cinderella. Come on, Cinderella. You can do it! Yeah! Oh, that was so scuffed.
Beautiful story this was.
Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you, Cinderella. You saved my ass. Oh, I did it. We're clear. We can experience hype now, everybody. Something... Easy clap. Easy fucking clap. Welcome, Eldeg01. Welcome. First time chat. Time for peak, everybody. Something else that is some damage option. Don't do the second burst before a phase transition. You lose for... Yeah. Thankfully, I managed to get it back. She broke Behemoth's solo raid twice. Was lurking while watching the fight. Well, glad to have you here. It's fine. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. We can experience peak now. Cindy was the answer. She did so much more damage than Scarlet. Holy shit.
Huh? The transformation stopped.
Are you kidding me? At a time like this?
It can't be helped. It's my first time, so I'm not
Oh,
used to it
Precursor
yet.
is here too.
But they're still alive.
Barely.
Behemoth looks around.
They're on their last legs, but I'm perfectly fine. This transformation thing is pretty nice.
Somehow,
Even
Palpatine
easy.
returned.
I don't see any downsides to it. No wonder the offspring snubbed their noses at us.
Scarlet is great, but she fell off. She's back, but only with Trina. It seems Behemoth's transformation is an ability she just awakened. Talk about bad timing.
Levi, let's capture that man alive.
Sure. He still has
One more
plenty
annoying
of
boss and you're
research
fully free.
value. Over my dead body!
Be gone, you foul beast!
No thanks. I'd rather stay.
Ooh, that was a clean snap. Behemoth snaps her fingers. Numerous raptors rain down from the sky. At the same time, more approach from behind her.
There are so many of them!
Did you do that?
I certainly did.
You can summon raptures? How?
I just felt like I'd be able to. Maybe after transforming, they'll recognize me as a true heretic.
You are amazing. Truly amazing.
Stop, you're making me blush. Now then, let's have the raptures take care of those annoying pests. And we'll snag the treasure after. The treasure that will help us evolve.
Sounds like a plan.
The raptors begin to focus on their attack on Absolute. In the meantime, Behemoth and Leviathan slowly walk towards me.
Anise, Neon, let's go.
Also, I'm just gonna double check. Okay, I was just making sure that YouTube chat was still working. Just make sure.
Things are really getting dangerous now. Yeah. But we still have to go. Yeah. We've got to help Rappy win. You said it.
Let's go.
The counters charge forward. They are hit, sent flying. Grabbed and flung through the air. Knocked to the ground by rocks tossed by one of their pincers. Anise fights through the pain and stands up. Neon rapidly stands back up, pretending to be fine. Rappy stands up, never taking her steely gaze off the enemy for a moment. Again, they are knocked down. And again, they get back up. Knocked down. Back up. Knocked down. Back up.
Why don't you just run? I won't chase you.
What? Do you hear what you're saying?
Come back later. We'll talk then. Go ahead. I won't chase after you. Promise.
Is this a joke to you? Don't screw around with us. Rappy finally opened up to us. And getting her to talk is like drawing blood from a stone. We promised her that we'd help. We finally feel like we're part of something. We're not giving up before we've even properly started.
The outcome may be uncertain, but I do know one thing. If we lose here, if we run, if we give up, we won't be able to move forward. Not Rappy, nor us. So we have to win.
You guys.
For those who come after.
Stop talking and start attacking.
Come at us, you big oaf!
Let's go. Come on, Rappy. Rappy charges forward. With Anise and Neon close behind.
Behemoth,
Yeah?
why don't we hire them?
Hire them?
Make them part of the team.
That's a good idea.
Hire
Told you
them?
they were good.
Black liquid rises around the counters mid-charge. It quickly envelops them and forms a sphere. No!
We must get them to come to our side. Whatever it takes.
They're too good to pass up!
I start running towards Behemoth and Leviathan. I bite down on my hand. After drawing some blood, I sprint towards the black sphere. My vision instantly darkens.
What's this? He entered the Black Sea.
Did he go in to save them?
It would appear so.
Does he intend to use the Vaphouse to neutralize the Black Sea?
Apparently.
Has he lost his mind?
I would say so. Oh, what a headache this is turning into. I'll go in and be right back.
Oh boy.
Are you going to do some of that hypnosis of yours?
Oh yeah, because...
It's called mind control, thank you very much. The Black Sea is compatible with Nymph, so creating illusions is no big deal.
Yeah, just like how
Although,
Siren
It
can.
does tire me out.
Be careful. Last time you did that, you vomited all over the place. You were bedridden for 3 days afterwards.
It's thanks to that we were able to make these spheres in the first place. Furthermore,
Oh.
you've been working hard enough. It's time I do my part. I have to evolve too, don't you think?
You're right. Trust me, you've been more than pulling your weight. Go ahead. I'll keep the others from interfering.
Okay, I'll be back. That girl whose hair turned red? Her name's Rappy, right?
You remember her name? You must have taken a liking to her.
Hmm.
I'll break her first. She seems to be the glue holding everyone together. If I take her down, they should all topple soon enough.
Oh,
Don't go too hard on her.
good plan, but a
Otherwise, there
little
won't be
unforeseen the
much left of her
consequence.
to join the team.
Okay. Look, I'll do my best.
Leviathan enters the black sphere.
What a strange feeling. I can't explain it, but I feel like we're not the only ones about to evolve.
Everybody out here just doing an anticipatory
This is
pog
odd.
face.
There's
Oh!
nothing here. Normally there would
I wanna
be
see
a
the full
space
shot.
of some kind containing memories. Painful or joyous.
Does it look familiar? Yeah, it does.
Ah, that's right. You don't have a nymph, do you? Interesting.
Who are you?
Yeah, look at that. It's just like Levi and Siren.
A little bosom buddy.
Bosom buddy.
You're
Mhm.
telling me you're my friend?
That's right. I've come to hear your troubles. What's ailing you?
I wanted to become Red Hood, but
Also, just a nice rear view of
I
Leviathan.
see. That's unfortunate.
but Grave told me that there's more to it than simply accepting responsibility. First you assume the mantle, and then you go your own way. You carry the legacy of your predecessor on your shoulders, and you'll never forget them. But you also forge your own path.
Come on,
That's
Rappy.
what I'm trying to do. Anise, Neon, and the commander.
The music
said they
too.
would help.
Yeah, it's building up.
I think I can do it.
Well, I mean, it's looping right now, but it's
No.
gonna be building up.
You have already failed. All you're doing is running away. How is that doing your legacy justice? If you ask me, I think it's an excuse.
Oh.
When things don't go as planned, you fool yourself and say, "Oh no, actually this was what I intended to do all along."
Oh.
It's laughable. All you're doing is sugarcoating the fact that you failed, shamelessly attempting to justify your shortcomings.
Damn.
Really?
Savage.
Yes, really. So just give up. You failed. You've been a failure your entire life. Wouldn't it be better to simply remain here and pass on?
No. There's no way I failed.
That's right,
You
Rappy.
have.
I haven't shown anyone the real me yet.
Yes.
I'm not Red Hood.
Come
I'll
on.
never be her. Because I'm not her. I haven't even started down my own path yet.
That's right.
How could I have failed?
She's
He
realizing.
said so himself. He said he was looking forward to seeing what I'd become. I have to show him. I can't let him down. As long as the commander is with me, as long as Anise and Neon are with me, I can keep going.
Damn straight.
As long as I keep moving forward, I will be able to fully be myself. And I'll have done Red Hood's legacy proud.
And that's what she would have wanted.
You're stronger mentally than I thought you'd be. Fine. This isn't working. It'd be a bit tough, but I'll just break your mind.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Fucking clocked! I'm not saving this because I don't like seeing Levi hurt.
Who are you? Why are you here? How can you be here?
Also, look at the sleeve!
Possible!
Leviathan sinks below the sea. There she is, Red Hood! Red Hood is here for Rappy. Rappy stares at the red Nikke standing before her. In this liminal space between dreams and reality, Rappy feels her eyes well up with tears.
I never thought I'd see you again. This is really going to be the last time, isn't it?
Red Hood nods her head gently and smiles.
I've misunderstood the meaning of what you passed on to me. Now I know. My friends showed me the way. But in my heart, I really wanted to become you.
Red Hood gazes warmly at
I had
Rappy.
nothing. I was nothing. I didn't know who I was. But the commander, Anise, Neon,
I fucking love this game.
Emma, Vesti, they all showed me who I am. Now I know. Even if I may not have a clear picture of who I am,
Alexa, play Rising
I
Higher.
can still justify my own existence through other people.
Rappy! Rappy! Rappy, where are you?
I'm not entirely sure who I am. But as long as I walk shoulder to shoulder with them, with people who I care about, I think I can find out.
Yeah! Red Hood extends her hand. I've got tears, man! Red Hood, fist pump. Rappy hesitates, then extends her own. She knows that this is their final farewell.
Please, watch over me. With all that you've given me, I'll lead a life full of meaning. And eventually, I will be complete.
Let's go. There it is. The cutscene. 3D animated. Time to be reborn. And we go straight to anime. Snooze these motherfucking ads.
Rappy, you look so...
Yeah!
Let's go. Commander, I'll be back.
3D animation.
Ready.
Let's go! There she is! Oh my god! Seeing them in 3D? Oh! Yeah! Bro, let's fucking go! It's... Oh, I love that Anissa Neon still gets to do shit!
I will continue what you started. Carrying all that I've received from you, I will walk my own path.
Yeah! Let's go!
With the Commander, I will become the goddess of victory.
Giga Drill Breaker!
You will reclaim the surface.
Oh! That's how they do the title card!
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me?
Ah, we flash back to Red Ash!
Something super neato?
We flash back to Red Ash.
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill. Excuse me? A drill.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Damn right.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
There it is! There it is! Let's go, Rappy! Rappy Red Hood awakens. Behemoth's pins are shattered into pieces. Rappy doesn't stop and keeps charging.
So, you've evolved as well.
No, it's not I not only saw peak, Nara, I've earned peak. I have refrained from watching this cutscene for 7 months. So I can earn it. I have earned peak. Let's go, Rappy.
Hold on.
You can see the fury in her eyes. Rappy punches straight through Behemoth.
Amazing.
Behemoth!
Levi, run! She's too strong.
Boom. Behemoth explodes in a burst of black liquid. Leviathan desperately clutches her core, then dives back into the black pool. Oh, so the core that we see in the art for chapters 35 and 36 is Behemoth's core. Oh.
Just you wait.
I'll get you for this!
Leviathan rapidly disappears into the black pool. Rappy, breathing heavily, looks at the spot where Leviathan disappeared. There she is. Our goddess of victory. She then closes her eyes and proudly proclaims,
We won.
Rappy, you completely transformed!
And just when we were at our lowest moment. Actually, it's all a bit cliche.
What? What is this?
How did this happen?
This is Rappy Red Hood.
Incredible.
You've done Red Hood proud.
Yes. I'm much better now.
Good. Let's find Cinderella and Grave and head back. Victory is ours. Holy. Conversation is the next chapter. We're gonna have an ad break soon. I'm going to snooze it because we have some forced wrecking storm. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze this soon so that way nobody here gets interrupted. Oh, I have earned peak. Cannot, with how peak this game is sometimes. The next step, I've actually remembered this one. Reclamation Site 01.
7 dwarves acknowledged you as its master.
Yes. Perhaps due to the parts of Red Hood that are left in me.
No. I don't think that's
You are
it.
worthy.
If that was the case, it would have reacted long ago. It only revealed its true form because it reacted to the real you. Now you are ready to truly carry on Red Hood's legacy.
Not exactly a scientific explanation, but an emotionally satisfying one, perhaps.
Not everything in the world can be explained by science.
Aren't you a former scientist? Never thought I'd hear you saying stuff like that.
I used to be. Not anymore.
I see.
Cinderella, you've been looking uncomfortable for a while now. Is something wrong? Have your injuries not healed fully?
No, it's not that. It's just seeing Rappy gave me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Red Hood
Is
shooting you in the
anything
abdomen.
wrong with your somatic functions?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
trauma. It's trauma.
It just brought back old memories. Anyway, congratulations. You've become even more beautiful.
I have you to thank for that.
How did you transform anyway?
Yeah, it was a big surprise.
To get to the bottom of that, I think I'll need to undergo an examination.
Should we stop by the Ark?
That's probably a good idea. And not just for my checkup. Now that we've come face to face with the 4 beasts up on the surface, Vapau's bullets are a necessity. This is still conjecture at this point, but Behemoth's ability to transform
Was caused by
may have
Valpaus.
been the result of the commander's unrefined Vapaus. Have we still not made contact with Cecil?
No, not yet.
Then, I
Well, you're back
recommend
at the
seeking
Ark,
help
nice.
from
Yeah.
Elysion. We can tell them everything we know about Vapaus and request assistance. Eden is too far, and we're unable to make contact with them. Relying solely on them is far too risky.
You're right.
All right then. Let's head to the Ark.
Are Cinderella and Grave coming with us?
No.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
While waiting for transport.
But I think we'll stay here. I presume our presence in the Ark would cause no small amount of issues.
I'd like to say it wouldn't, but I can't.
Then go without us, so you can have peace of mind. We have plenty of things to take care of on our end.
What are you going to do?
Find Siren.
I've potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade.
Yeah.
I intend to look into it.
Siren.
You mean that liquid from Leviathan you mentioned?
That's right. Don't worry. I'll keep a low profile. Right now, the most beautiful approach is to be subtle.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Sorry.
Don't worry. Oh, there is one thing though. If at all possible, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
Sure.
And a niece.
Yeah?
Make up your mind. Your friend has begun a new chapter in her story. You're capable of doing the same.
Alright.
Actually taking her on their word.
With the AA pillar, we're expecting to be able to wipe out the entire crystal region in one fell swoop.
Yeah, about that.
It's far stronger than the ordinary A pillar, so it should tidy things up in that area.
More than
nicely.
double? Not to be difficult, but why didn't you use that earlier?
Increase in power was so great that the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high. Also, the chances of failure were significant due to Leviathan's black liquid.
The lead into Siren's
in addition
event,
to
yeah.
sheer power. The AA pillar is only a viable option now that they're both out of the picture.
They had it set up several months ahead. Understood. How's hammering?
We finished preparing a special brain shelter for her, and she's being stored inside. We've yet to remove the crystals. But her brainwaves and other vitals are coming up normal. It's just a matter of time before things improve.
Practically half a year ahead. Yeah. Roger that. Keep me updated with any new information.
Yes, of course.
Go to the Ark. I don't think I'll take you up on that just yet, Rupee. Thank you guys for more of the goodies. Inside the elevator bound for the Ark. Oh, look at
Now things
Rappy.
changed.
Look at
No one
Rappy.
will be confusing you for a member of Absolute now. I don't think I'll be going back anyway.
Even if you did, who says that we'd take you back?
Would you?
Rappy? Did you see?
See what?
Us? Did you see us?
Yes. You were amazing. So strong.
Vesty.
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're going to become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
I won't let you outshine me.
You don't stand a chance of beating us.
Especially for the boss on
presume the
36. I'll tell you
characters
later
will
after the
continue
chapter is
exploring
done.
the
Okay.
surface?
Yes. Unless something else comes up.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, I also heard something from Ingrid. It seems they're planning to increase the number of surface exploration teams by a significant margin.
That seems rather
We're
sudden.
nearly done with the repairs in the Ark, and this first expedition has been quite fruitful. Between the Harmony Cube and the crystals, a whole bevy of useful materials were discovered. Therefore, the value attached to surface exploration has gone up considerably.
I see. That's reassuring.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
They might not necessarily be joining up with you, Commander. They could be formed into separate teams or something along those lines.
So does that make us rivals?
It depends on how you look at it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Commander, we're arriving at the Ark soon.
Commander? I wanted to ask.
once we get back, is there any chance I can be left to my own devices?
Why?
There's something I need to take care of. It might take some time. I may not be done when we have to head back up to the surface next.
So is this you handing in your resignation?
What are you talking about? Resignation? Of course not. Anyways, is that okay?
Is it something that you have to do right now? And he stares intently at Rappy. Rappy meets her gaze and nods reassuringly.
Yeah. I have to do it now.
I have to do my arc now,
I can't
Commander.
allow myself to fall behind.
Oh, does Anise actually, like, not show up in the story from here on for a while? Is Counters actually getting split up for the time being in the current chapters? Elysian Headquarters Research Lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start.
I gotta speedrun my development off screen real quick.
First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament?
Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
I thought I snoozed these ads.
You're on the mark.
Well.
Does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events
Tactical.
often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means...
Yes, there are two major possibilities. Dark matter or a pillar.
The leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational
These are
materials
some deep
for an
implications.
imitation
Ha 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 ha.
Either
Also,
of
we're
them
at the
would be
point now where my
materials
internet's getting
for
bad with
crafting
Twitch,
something
so it's a good thing I'm gonna be wrapping up
Does anything
soon.
about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool.
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What
do you mean?
An outlandish weapon for an
Not
outlandish
only is it
woman.
equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a
This is part of chapter
drill-bit-shaped
35.
electromagnetic field,
Oh, okay.
which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach. Anything and everything they thought was cool. It's a weapon that's cartoonish.
Thank you, Red Hood.
Tactical
Thank you,
perspective.
Snow White.
To call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters.
How dare you insult Snow White's finest
However,
work?
If we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship.
There we go.
It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register
Happy
it in
Rappy.
the database. While that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon, this shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all.
Are we gonna run into any issues going forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, will the Ark be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
Yes, we came through the Ark's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
Time to give them a show.
Oh my goodness gracious, look who it is. It is Snackies raiding in as my internet is crapping out. Welcome, Snackies. Thank you for the raid. Once again. Everybody, this is Snackies. He's a good friend of mine, genuinely, both in real life and as a streamer. Mans has been working really hard to pump out a lot of good content from his Oblivion streams. And not only that, he's a funny as fuck guy, genuinely. I love every single fucking short that he puts out. It's hilarious. He's a fucking funny guy. So thank you, Snackies, for coming in here. Everybody, follow Snackies. Help him out of town, and I know I'm pretty sure y'all would enjoy it a good amount. But anyways, for Snackies and Raiders, hey, look what it is. We're playing Nikke, the game that I'm being accused of masturbating to, but I cannot be masturbating when I'm cheering for the characters to be winning. Bro missed the peak cutscene. Yeah, no, if you rated in, like, follow me down. I don't do this shit for the hobby. The allegations are not being beat. Not. And for this, we love you. Like, if you rated, like, 40 minutes ago, you would have witnessed the most fucking peak badass cutscene this game has to offer thus far. Genuinely, you missed peak. I know a lot of people who follow Snackies right now from his own community. I know y'all play Final Fantasy XIV. I know y'all love the good story of Final Fantasy XIV. And if you play Final Fantasy XIV for the story, you can also play Nikke for the story. It is genuinely one of the best that's out there. I cannot promise you any harder than I do on the daily with everybody who watches. We are now just basically in the denouement of the final chapter that released 7 months ago when I first started playing. And we're getting ready for the next one. Not going to be going through it on my own. Svent, hey, look, you're here too. Nia was here earlier, and she actually really liked a lot of the character designs. She seemed interested in the game. I hope that y'all play it. But anyways, let's try to get this wrapped up because my internet is crapping out now from my upload to Twitch. And also, I need a pee, I need a shower, and I'm tired. Certainly more fun to play than Final Fantasy XIV IMO. Rode the T-Raid wave. Well, still glad to have you here. I mean, in terms of gameplay, I mean, either anybody can. I'll let people form their own opinions on that when they experience it, but but the story is worth playing this game alone. I can't imagine actually sticking with a game for 7 months just to masturbate. That just sounds fucking absurd to me. I've stuck with this game for the story. And I've been enjoying the gameplay at this stage along the way. But anyways, with what's going on in the story here, I'm planning on reporting my to Deputy Chief Anderson.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car.
Car?
I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Downtown area. Vroom. The car smoothly cruises through the Ark streets, the engine barely making a sound.
Wow, this is my first time riding in a car.
Yeah, honestly.
Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it.
Oh, this is where we get to see Anissa's pretty?
When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
Are y'all trolling her?
I'll take them off right away.
Are y'all trolling her? Personally enjoy Final Fantasy XIV and I'm hyped for Occult Crescent just after New Game Plus Claire Obscure. I mean, yeah, no. Expedition 33, also, everybody, play Expedition 33. And I'm glad you're hyped for Occult Crescent, Svent. I am not going to be logging in. I am not going to be renewing my Final Fantasy sub to play it. I'm probably going to be ignoring those relics until they are made trivially easy.
But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Yeah, y'all are trolling her. Rappy actually started the joke.
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh,
Look at
it's
Rappy
just
cracking her
like
first
the
joke.
The old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by a strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Hi, Mom!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The Commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
Hell yeah.
You made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government.
We can now declassify the
Since
information.
idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark. It's only being shown 5 times a day.
Bang!
There's the least amount of foot traffic.
5 times.
So, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions.
Damn straight. I fucking kick ass.
Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course,
Damn straight.
they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy.
Central government's just
Her
jealous.
situation
Damn. Yeah,
is
they
top
fucking are.
secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, Please take a look around in the open air.
Sure. Okay. The car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it? Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind?
We'll get there.
Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
Bro, I swear if we actually go to space in Nikke and all roads lead to Gurren Lagann, I'm going to feel so vindicated that I actually say this. It is a fucking joke that I say that all narrative roads lead to Gurren Lagann. I don't remember exactly what series of media I consumed, like in sequence that led to me making that statement, but like, it's foreshadow? Yeah, no, like, I swear, if that's foreshadowing, and I actually get to keep saying all narrative roads lead to Gurren Lagann, I am going to laugh my fucking ass off. As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I've felt before.
Another job well done.
Yeah, okay, so now that this is the voice that he has here, are you playing blind? Yes, I am playing blind. I do not know what happens in chapters 35 through 38, other than Gluttony shows up. And Ziz. Because you can't avoid screenshots of certain things on the internet if you're behind far enough. So I am playing blind as far as what happens, but I do know Gluttony and Ziz are in the future chapters. Also, I was gonna say, so now, even in the story, Anderson has his voice. I genuinely can't tell if this is a different voice actor trying to sound like him, or it's an AI. Because learning that fucking, Paimon's VA was just like, oh no, you better be fucking Union, Hoyo, or else I'm not gonna voice Paimon. It's not about AI and voice protection or anything. It's not. And just like the cadence I remember hearing him say during the popularity poll video, it sounded kind of AI to me, but I don't know if that's just simply because of a stilted voice actor, or because Shift Up is actually willing to use AI. I don't actually know. Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a stilted voice actor or AI.
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface.
No, I think that's a text to speech. Now, also, I'm gonna also lay out a distinction here I have for people. I'm gonna let you see it for yourself. Wah, wah, ha, ha, whatever. If anybody knows Hitori Bochi, you're a real one. Yeah, this sounds like AI, but I am gonna say something about AI. Obviously, you know how it predicates itself upon, you know, scrubbing art styles, bad. But I don't really have a problem with text-to-speech voices, because we've had AI voices for the internet literally for, like, since 2000. You know, the British text-to-speech voice that is Brian. That's a fucking AI voice. Because it's fucking a synthesized voice using a man's voice. What may be happening with Anderson, and what I do with my TTS stuff that you can redeem with TTS Monster, !TTS if you're curious. This is just all text-to-speech stuff. I don't mind it.
First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
Yeah, I do think this is a text-to-speech they're using, though. They're both our allies.
I can see that with Grave. but I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella.
TTS has been with us for a very long time. Yes, it has. Which is why I don't have a problem with TTS voices that are like using a new AI program to synthesize them. I don't mind it. The only time where it's a problem is if those voices are then used for incriminating purposes. Like, I remember Erica Lindbeck, voice of Futaba in Persona 5. AI voices trained on works that were not allowed by the person being impersonated is a problem, but TTS in general is fine. Yeah, no, like, impersonation is bad. I was about to bring up Erica Lindbeck. Erica Lindbeck, the voice of Futaba from Persona 5, called out people who were using her voice for an AI voice thing. I don't actually know what it was, I never saw it, but I do know that she was calling them out for it. If it was impersonation they were doing, she was entirely within her right to do so. But if they were just, you know, doing a Futaba or Zoe TTS, I feel as though that she did not need to get up in arms about that. Because if the TTS is specifically just this character, then it should be fine. As opposed to the voice actor's voice. Like, if there was a TTS that said, you know, like, Dagoth I'm pretty sure the voice actor never expected his voice to be synthesized into a TTS. But that is just Dagoth It's not the actual voice actor, and we're not pretending that it's him. So that's fine. Huh?
In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them.
How would Anderson know about Cinderella? People used her voice to sing a song that was inappropriate? Ah, okay. Then in that case, I mean, fair enough. That's a personal call. Rather than anything that I would directly take a stance on myself.
But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before.
Huh?
We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are
Gum
available.
still after us?
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the Crystal region and are currently building an Ark elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree.
I disagree because that's a VA being not paid. If they signed the document saying you may use my voice for TTS, then it's free game. For fanworks, it's fine, but morally questionable. For products like this, it's an issue. Yeah, fair.
Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
I would like for Vophouse ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vophouse-based ammunition will be indispensable for the future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, Using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vophouse. Is that true?
Yep. That's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vophouse.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement of Vophouse to Elysian.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Ingrid quickly leaves the room. Huh.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased. Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Chill, Ingrid.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather...
Bold of Neon to gossip behind his back to his face.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me by Reptilian. Point to a specific spot on it here.
And the reason?
It's blotted out in black, which I initially signified this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It is very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now.
Yeah, I do also know Matisse is coming along. Deputy Chief. What about the matter I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What?
You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Right. Nobody else knew until Grave and Cinderella saw. Oh my. Well, Grave saw. Nobody knew until now.
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
It's a number now.
That's right.
Too big of a number, but still.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That is very not beautiful.
Right. Why would I do something as ugly as all the untruths?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. We've always believed that the supply of raptors was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
Hope.
A long time ago. I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
Alright, I'll do that. Flash forward.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed.
It's slowing down.
That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
That means...
We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean...
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Elysium... Oh my god, okay, hang on. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I really need a piss, and we're not... Okay, hang on. How much is left? There's still so many fucking cutscenes, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I need to go piss real quick. Alright, I have returned from the piss. First time chat from Alex Duplex. Enjoy your piss, sir. I have enjoyed my piss. Thank you, Alex. Part 35, like I said. 2 to 3 cutscenes before you on the map. Okay. Hey, Shenpai emote. Nice. A fellow Shenpai enjoyer. Elysian Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
No, I was just thinking about something else.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture which has been active since the first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top. That goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good. As is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
We always need more tactics. And will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay, I'll wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Thank you, Ingrid.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Take a break, Rappy. Time for my backstory. But wait, you haven't heard about my tragic backstory! Once again, a Nikke stream lasting unexpectedly long, but I mean, fucking, we've experienced peak. I'm happy.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh?
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
No!
Oh, wait, what?
What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something. The food has been replaced with combat rations.
Damn.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
Well, at least you enjoy them, Neon.
No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Technically, yes.
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
30 minutes later.
It tastes awful. Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected.
You're trying new things, Rappy. It's okay.
Buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
I want to know what Anise's event is going to be like if she really doesn't come along. Also, sorry if you're hearing the cat yowling. She doesn't want me to pet her!
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
Who did you learn to cook from, Rappy? It'd be quite terrifying if it was Emma.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? They like it here.
Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Rappy needs to spend some time with Crust,
Yeah.
honestly.
If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels.
Aw. Yeah, Rappy needs to, like, watch Crust's cooking show. Because we know Rappy actually is the type to listen to what's being told to her and actually learn from it. As opposed to Emma is just like, oh yeah, but I wanted to do this. And then she just adds everything that makes the food awful.
There's also something that Cinderella said to me.
Was it Anis's butt ugly?
No, now shut it.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
Again, sorry about the cat. To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Damn, Anise. Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Oh.
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this, please.
I still don't understand why you won't let us help. It should be faster if we all...
How much longer do I have to drag you all down?
Anise.
To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
Oh, is that actually going to be how Overspec Anise happens? We experience her event for the third anniversary, and then she comes back during the same story, and it's just like, oh my god, Anise, what happened? And then we see her event story. Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rappy, what are you...
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal.
Oh, I want to go too.
Huh? Go where?
With you.
What the... Have you listened to a single word I've said?
I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Will that be alright, Master? Rappy?
You too, Neon? Why?
I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
You were the one who barked,
Go
Anise.
ahead and lend assistance.
I want to do
It will
Anise's
make
arc
me feel
too.
better.
Woohoo!
So yeah, with both of them leaving, the next we're gonna see them in the main story is gonna be relevant to the event, to either New Year's or third anniversary.
Hurry up and
I
eat,
can't allow.
Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Why are you meowing? The fuck you want? Hang on. Let me get the cat. Let me see if she has anything to say to y'all. Come here. It's okay. Do you have anything to say to them? No. You are so cute. You're also a brat. Hey. Claws out of my hamper. Where are Anise and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep.
Together.
We're back in our familiar beds. So we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Yeah. Good night, Rappy.
You too, Commander.
Are you going to stay here all night?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a moment.
Oh,
I'll leave now.
Oh, Rappy. No, we were having a moment. Oh. Bro, I love Rappy. Why did Kaylee Mills have to be such a shithead? Yeah, 2 more cutscenes. That's our goddess of victory, everybody.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
Hang on, I'm gonna close the door. She left the room and now she's yowling again. As soon as she knows I'm coming, she stops yowling. And then she goes back to the normal meows. What do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away.
Uh-huh.
However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
In other words, you weren't able to craft any Flophouse ammunition. It's okay, I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh?
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as...
She was already like, he's married to me before, and now she's got more confidence in herself.
And no longer than 10 days.
To be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Flophouse round still equals 1 dead heretic. You would think.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
We can make one Vault Pass round, but Eden was able to make 2. That makes me upset.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vaphaus is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
Okay, once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
Go to the surface for the last cutscene before we see the map. And I can then check on the power requirements of the boss. Neon actually a spy. Yeah, I guess. What? It's supposed to be a spy. That really wasn't just Neon being a goof.
No one's here.
I'll contact the deputy chief. I take out my phone and select Anderson's contact info. I'm about to send a message when... The hero is here! Did I do the Arapi event back then? Yes, I did. I cried a lot during Footstep Walk Run. That's probably one of my favorite events. Not even probably. It is one of my favorite events. A window next to us shatters.
Heroic entrance with style.
Hell yeah!
Plus,
Our hero is here!
break a window every time.
Did I notice the glasses on Deep? Yes, they're Neon's glasses. I didn't notice them the first time, and I was pointed out. They were pointed out to me by Nara, and I'm like, wait, hang on, yeah, what? So I'm very excited.
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
Of course. Love you, Laplace. Ah. A manhole cover flies into the air.
The villain has arrived.
There's my villain.
Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Wow, Drake, it's you.
More surprised.
Wow, it's Drake.
I say,
Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake.
that's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived.
The babysitter.
What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance.
Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently.
That's still Drake's VA, but she's definitely refined the way she does Drake's voice beyond what the playable character that you just click on said. She's let her voice soften and lower a bit.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props?
Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
Yeah, sure.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary.
3 times? For a window?
Lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet!
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell?
This exploratory mission will be led
You know what it's
by
almost time
the
for?
strongest squad Macilla's has
What?
to offer.
No one can beat us. Long live technology.
We are called.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Oh my god. They fucking... Oh my... I love this squad.
We'll be in your
I love
corner
this squad.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
My head hurts.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while.
Maxwell is
since
still
their
fucking
last
done with their
surface
shit.
operation.
She always is. She's the babysitter. I'm surprised Suen sent you. Was this on Deputy Chief's order?
Nope. Suen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
Oh. What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Suen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can.
Of course.
Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
I mean, yeah. There came a certain point where she no longer deserves what's happening to her, and I actually now feel bad for her. I don't hate her anymore. Suen? What is it? Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for saving Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enoch, could you... Actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Thanks. Good luck out there. You've got
What
this.
did Suen say?
Hearing her be that positive is so odd. I just can't get over some of the things Suen said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine.
And she has.
I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, it seems that everyone's ready, so let's start heading out.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition. What the... Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
I love Rap. I love everyone here. Everyone moves to get onto the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us. And I turn around, but no one is there. Oh.
Commander?
Anise! Neon! Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're
Oh.
shouting into empty air.
Oh, wait, oh, okay. I realize. Anise! Neon! Don't make us wait too long! You like it's that. I should have read it in that tone. Laplace and Drake are so entertaining. They are. They're out there. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
Ooh.
They're gone.
Okay, you were hiding.
We should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Well, that's a nice finisher there. Oh. Ooh. Oh, birds! Yo, look at this place! Oh, this is a cool map. This is a really cool map. Bird up. Well, now I can actually check this fight's requirements. It requires 491,000. It requires 30k more than what I could muster for Behemoth. So if I want to be on a similar scale, just shy of 100. So if I want to be on a similar deficit scale from where I was for Behemoth to now, I need to gain 30k more power. Good thing you have Helm, that's all I'll say. Oh, it's... Okay, so Black Snake is the boss?
Wait, are we already ready to... I have no more daily attempts. Okay, I don't know why the notification was there. Oh, boy. Let's see what equipment I get. Pilgrim Attacker, Tetra Defender. Okay. Black Snake will likely be either 35 or 36. Just until I got her favorite item, and then I had to do some shenanigans. Shenanigans, you say? Okay. Well, either way, that will do it for tonight. I have been streaming for 6 hours? And, yeah. I am now very, very tired, and we're gonna be having an ad break in a minute and a half. So to spare you guys the ad break, I'm not gonna be rating anybody because I still need a shower and everything, and I would like to get myself a little snack as well. So I'm gonna be ending the stream basically now. I thank you guys for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you, Snackies, for the raid. I hope all of you enjoyed. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow as I continue on with my collab with Argent Domina playing Rogue Trader. Wednesday will be more Expedition 33. And on Friday, I'll be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Argent, her sister, Han, and we'll be having a great time. I now read what you said there, Nara, but that'll do it for tonight. And to spare you guys from the ads, I hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I will see you then, everybody. Bye-bye.